Hey rogues, Slick here and welcome to the Friday Night Live. Hope you guys have had a fantastic, amazing week, and I hope you guys have strapped yourself in, so tonight is gonna be a long one with TerraTech trying to push to the 200 million mark and hopefully not experiencing any crashing tonight, and we can actually get a 200 mil plus run done in a live stream, and we can see how far we can actually push this game. Let's just hope my poor PC handles it this time and we can actually get a 200 mil run done. Guys, alright, so let's jump into the survival mode. Let's see. I'm wondering, what character do you want to do it with? I do feel that Sam is probably gonna be my goat still. But it's either gonna have to be Sam or it's either gonna have to be Jean-Pierre if we want to get this done. I am wondering which one to take. So I know I'm 100% confident of Sam will be able to do it. I'm not as confident of Jean-Pierre if he'll be able to do it. But I do know Sam will do it. Alright, let's do Sam. I mean, Sam is the GOAT. Sam's the GOAT. He's gonna be able to do this. So let's just grab everything that we want. What skin do we want to run him? Let's see. Probably, nah, that's too white. I'm gonna be burning my eyeballs the whole run. Let's see. Yeah, maybe just this. This looks good. I think his build will look good in these colors. I think that's what we're gonna be running skin-wise. That's bloody ugly. That doesn't look too bad as well. Okay, you know what? Let's go for this. Let's do that. Hey, Thomas. Welcome. Thank you. Let's jump this game. Let's get this done. I'm just hoping my poor PC doesn't decide it's going to be committing suicide again tonight, like the previous run. Hello, Moonrise Stitches. Welcome as well. Yeah, so let's jump into this. Let me guess. Okay, well, funny enough, it did record the high score, so that's exactly what we got before it crashed. Got to 150 mil just over, and then the game crashed in the previous recording. Yeah, so let's get it done. Guys, while you're in the channel, just let me know, is sound quality fine? Is video quality good? Is everything okay on your side so we can start getting this run done? So, I mean, I don't think we got a choice. I think we have to do the magma hellscapes because all my other runs is over the 100 million, so I think we're going to have to run magma. Let's get this done. Let's go. Let's start this run. Let's get it done. Probably going to be 4 or 5 hour run, most likely. If not more. Right, let's go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. That's range, if I'm not mistaken. You know what? If we can get the range thing done, we'll kill much more, upgrade much quicker. Alright, perfect. Happy to hear that the quality is all good, guys. So we are pretty much ready to rock and roll. As a range upgrade is pumping us a nice quick early start into this game. Grab all these brilliant chests. We're going to have to look at banning a lot of blocks So it seems like with the previous update, what has really happened is they've nerfed a lot of the bosses and made them weak. But they buffed the ads a lot. Not going to need that. Going to ban that immediately. Well, this is a huge start. Getting one of these so early is absolutely power. Strategy is a ton of armor to become pretty much indestructible. Armor is massive, and then just keep banning everything until we mostly sort of fire rate and precision damage blocks at the end and XP increase blocks. Everything else pretty much needs to go. You need to ban so many stuff to make it viable to get past 150. It's ridiculous how strong the ads get. I'm not going to need that. I'm not going to need that. I will not need that. These are good. Really good wheels to start off with. Wow, the RNG is sort of liking me. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. We don't have any rerolls left. So we're going to have to keep these on for now. And pushing a lot of precision damage because that's Sam's forte. We're going to have to push a lot of precision damage off the bat as quick as we can, because one mistake I made with my 150 mil run is I didn't focus a lot on the damage. So eventually what happened is we pretty much got to a point, well, almost couldn't kill the ads anymore. So yeah, that was something. We need to get a bit more rerolls and bans going. Right, let's keep going. But I mean, it's a good start so far. We got quite a bit of precision stuff. This time, I don't really want to ban the drills that I just used. I want to keep them on. I think they would have been very valuable on my run when the game crashed. So I think it's a good time to actually keep them this time. Hey, Power Picks, welcome to the stream and greetings to you all the way from chilly middle winter South Africa. Was a Power Pikes, Power Pikes, which is the pronunciation. I just want to get that right. But greetings from South Africa. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're going to enjoy it. And thanks for popping in. Always great to see new viewers in my channel. So the Kira railgun is really not that bad, but we do want to ban that. We're really not going to need that guy. So just going to have a messy thing to start off with. Right, next one. Thomas, there's no problem whatsoever, man. Every single viewer in my stream is that I can see names of, and you know, that will chat, will get a proper greeting from myself. You know, I like to get all my viewers like sort of inclusive. How's it, Max? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Max, I am still going to be focusing a lot with precision because I mean that's Sam's thing, you know. So I will be banning a crap ton of stuff to get as much precision damage increase blocks as possible. So pretty much the idea is almost the same as what I did on my video that crashed the other day. But this time, just holding thumbs, my PC does not explode. I was quite a bit upset doing like a 4.5 hour run and then getting to a point where I actually feel really strong and we're going to get to the 200 mil and the game just decided to say goodbye. But yeah, what I've learned is out of this, we should be a little bit more prepared for the long term here. I was banning stuff too slow in my previous run. I need to ban a lot more, so we just leave a lot of fire rate increases and a lot of armor and a lot of XP blocks. So that's pretty much what needs to stay. And precision weapons. All the other stuff needs to go, pretty much. So we shall see as we progress. This obviously also very much depends on the RNG of this game and how it's going to be panning out for me. Because last time we got to a point where the ads was almost unkillable and the bosses were melting like butter, but the ads were like so strong. Right, let's see. So like this stuff, we need to recycle. We don't need them. The health's going to be massive, so we don't want to really recycle that or anything, but the boost recharge is good as well. Definitely going to ban that guy. It's going to be in the way. Shall start with an upgrade first. Why not? I just want to chuck in an extra wheel. We can do a nice wide boy. We can see how it goes. I think I do have sort of like a nice game plan for quite a big one. If you want to see that, Max, you want to see me do a nice wide build, we can do that. I've learned a lot how to build Sam's kit better as well. From my last video I made, so I think we can do a nice, good looking wide boy, multiple layers, multiple tiers. Yeah, I've got an idea. I've actually got a really good idea. Let's see if it can pan out. It's also obviously going to depend very much on what blocks we find, you know. But let's see, maybe I can do it. Oh, we got a bloody ton of ads this early in the game. Interesting. Right, let's keep going. This is good. Get in here. This armor is so important. Problem is with the angled plasma cutter, you can't necessarily change that to a precision weapon. So I'm probably going to steer clear of it for now. Let's go. See if we can just farm up these small boys quickly. We should be like pretty much, of all the armor we've already gotten, be pretty much unkillable on a sense. Right, so I got a bunch of new viewers in the channel. Welcome guys to Friday Night Live. Happy to have you guys here. Right, this guy's going to be quite easy because of all the armor we've got. You can just pretty much grind him out for now. Push him around. Okay. Taking him for a Sunday drive. Let's go. That's elemental crate. It's not going to be anything we really need there. Start farming up these little boys first. Shouldn't be too difficult to kill these guys currently. Right, let's keep going. I'm not going to really care about that, but I might want to start stacking into some of these building blocks. I think having one of these in our pocket would be quite good for us. Alright. I'm not really going to care about the drones. Not going to care about the drones for now. We'll maybe add it on for now. That I want to ban. That I definitely want to ban. We'll grab the armor. Let's see. Acceleration. Don't want to lose that. That's fine. Because we got another rebuild. I'm probably going to grab that for now. That will just give us a little bit of a buffer for in case we need it. I mean, I don't really have. What we can do is probably do that. Let's just move that there for now. Do that for now. That should be good. So that guy can still go everywhere. I mean, we can technically, what we can do is we can change this drone to precision. It's going to help us a bit damage-wise. Right. All right, guys. I mean, technically speaking, some of the drones could be quite viable, considering we can just change them to precision. I need to be very careful on the weapons I'm going to be banning this run, because Sam can change anything to his damage time. So that's really much something to consider. I mean, like the shock stuff, you know, the coils that does a lot of damage at weapons that arc. Might be good changing it to precision damage early on, because then you'll farm out these guys much easier. So that's also a good idea. Okay, I actually got it. I know what I'm going to do to make this farming experience a bit easier. Right, let's keep going. So, attack speed and grip's not bad. Having one of these guys in a pocket is always a good thing. I don't want to keep the missile salvo, because they are also just pretty much hit and miss. I'm going to ban that. It might actually be quite good. It should work there. I mean, it's in the same height as this. Technically speaking, I don't see why it couldn't work like that. Huh. Unless this wheel would be bugging it. Let's grab it. Let's move. Yeah, I get you, Max. You're actually 100% correct. For now, you know what? Just so I don't lose a ton of movement speed. Do that. Do that. Technically speaking, that should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. Right, that's good for now. So technically speaking, if you look at Sam's drills, that's precision damage. You can actually run Sam with only drills if you really want to. Have an extremely wide boy and have a ton of these drills everywhere. Could be an interesting video to make. Guys, yeah, let me know if I do a next video on this game. Would you like to see a run with Sam only using his drills with no marksman weapons on his tank? I think it might make a fun video. It'll look like a bloody porcupine. Because, I mean, his drills hit quite hard. I mean, they actually really shred quite quick. Get in here. Armor's good. Okay, so we're getting our first proper legendary weapons. Yeah, that's fine right there. So we got our first boss, Gravel Shredder. It's an easy one at least. Game is being... I mean, you can actually see those drills are actually doing... I fell over, come on. Actually see, those drills are actually doing quite a lot of damage. I don't think so, Max. I can check. I've never actually tried it. But I don't think you can. Once I upgrade again, I'll see. I think that the armor, the wrench thing is only for weapons, if I'm not mistaken. But it would have been great if they could, like for instance, let that wrench upgrade anything. It would have been great because, I mean, imagine if you got like a fire rate block and then having it giving you 10% more fire rate, upgrade it gives you 20%, you know? So I feel that might be like a little bit of a missed opportunity for them. Okay, super sailing already. Right, so far easy work, really simple work so far. Thomas, I think it could actually do really well because keep in mind Sam's precision damage block increasing. So I don't see a reason why those drills couldn't do 3, 4, 5,000 damage if you keep getting that precision damage upgrade. Honestly, don't see a reason why it would not work. I think technically it can actually be an insane build. Well, in my head, in any case, I might be wrong. And especially with Sam that heals himself when he like critical hits and stuff, precision weapons can crit. That technically means that Sam's drills will crit as well, which is could be an absolute monster build. Alright, so let's jump in here. Let's see what we get. So first off, armor. Start stacking armor as quick as I can. Pickup range, I'm going to grab this side. That will get banned. The armor and grip is good for us. Funny enough, Max, have you watched my video of yesterday, the 150 mil damage. So technically at the end of the day, I had so much armor that the tri-arc, pretty much I just tanked it. How's it, Skills? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you again on this Friday. Yeah, let's get this let's just get this up to 200 mil. I need to get it. I just hope we don't crash again. I'm honestly really hoping it's not going to crash. It was a big bummer, like very demotivating. But I mean, gave me another reason to run this game again, you know. So I mean, it's okay. Okay. Getting a ton of armor on here. I know, actually, I want to rebuild quickly. Just waiting for a few chests to pitch up. Okay, accidental. Don't want to pick this up yet. Guys, are we getting the straight rolls? Yeah, but since that build, they have nerfed the bosses. The bosses are weaker now. They're not as strong as they used to be. So they've definitely nerfed the bosses. So I think the tri-arc does 30% less damage over his spinny laser doodads, if I'm not mistaken. Which is it's big. 30% is a lot, you know. I know this is looking weird, but there's method to this madness, guys. I mean, that's all in a straight line. We maybe want to get another straight one and pop it down there. So, not actually too bad. So we would technically want to already start sort of Hey David, welcome to the stream and nice to meet you. I think it's the first time I've seen you on my stream. I might be wrong. If I am, I do apologize, but welcome to the stream and I'm amazingly pleased to have you here. And yeah, our winter's only starting, unfortunately. So yeah, we still got a lot of cold ahead of us. But it is what it is. It's okay. I think we might want to start looking at, let me move this armor plate so I can actually move that further back. Might want to start looking at getting some sort of damage facing the side soon. So maybe just get a little bit of pirate ship going. Yeah, that's looking fine for now. We should be punching a lot of precision damage in the front now with this little setup. Should be a little bit of a mince grinder now. Alright, let's start moving down towards the... So Thomas, the problem is with the laser, you know, I know what you're talking about, the plasma laser thing. The straight laser will work. Because, or actually both can work. You just need the precision mount, especially if you're running SAM. Because that is energy / melee, same as precision. So you're gonna have to convert it to precision. Otherwise, they're gonna be too weak in the late game. I've noticed from about 120 million onwards, if your weapons aren't dealing about 3 to 5 damage, 1,000 damage plus, they're literally just tickling everything, not doing any damage. Yeah, I mean, you're talking about the Grand, Max, you're talking about the Grand. Yeah, but technically on the Grand, you can, if you think about it, you can use the precision mount and you can actually just convert it to precision. Think about it. Hey Soray, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm really hoping that my PC doesn't crash. I really want to get that that bloody 200 mil plus title. That was a horrific experience. Mass driver with 4 times 10% fire rate blocks. So I think if you can get the mass driver and the amount of fire rate blocks I picked up in my last video, I think I had like an extra 200% fire rate just with the blocks I found. So imagine that mass driver with the extra 200% fire rate on top of that. It would be absolute madness. Now let's get in here. Let's see what we get. So drone deploy time, I'm gonna ban. I want it out of my way. I don't want to see it again. Okay, so this is ballistics crates, guys. We can try to do that. We'll see how it goes. I know this is a ballistics crate. So I am just going to grab a few random stuff that I can recycle so I get more rerolls up here. I don't really care about that. Wow, it's really hard stuck on giving me that thing. Okay, the Spire Beams thing's a bunch of crap. Are we gonna go porcupining it up a bit? Or we... No, I think it's time we get more weapons in it. Now, let's grab another marksman. We might just wanna... see, can it fire over the drills? Yes, it can. That's not too bad currently. Shall slot these plates in where it doesn't bug me. I shall be destroying this. Okay, those will keep for now. Good stuff. Let's go up for another weapon. Let's see what we get. Ah, it was a chest. I wanted that. Oopsie. Alright, Scorpion MP. I'm getting rid of that. I don't want it. I actually want the straight lance first. I'll grab another normal marksman. You know what? I just wanna... all temporary, obviously, guys. This is not permanent blocks for now. We'll still change everything up when we get to a stage where we want to rebuild. Just want to get a little bit more damage going for the next boss coming. Let's clear this facility quickly before the boss happens. Yeah, a lot of 360 guns are good, but we're going to need a lot of firepower. I've seen now what 150 million damage looks like. Okay, so it's one of these guys again. We'll probably shred this thing quite quick. Just get this guy shredded quickly. Let's get in there. So weapon range is absolutely useless. It does not affect precision weapons whatsoever. This is all for ballistics and stuff like that. So that's banned. I don't need that at all. We're going to go for a 10% damage boost. Impact. All these have to actually go. Especially that. I'll grab that to recycle it for more rerolls. Bombardier drones. Changing it to precision might be good. I'm going to grab that. We shall find a slot for it. Change it, Bombardier. Move these plates quickly. Change the Bombardier to precision. Yep, precision. Precision. Start chucking in an armor at the bottom. Gonna ban that or shred it. Shall use this somewhere like that. Shift these armor plates so they're out of my way for now. Here we go. Right, not bad. Right, let's quickly kill this tower while we're at it. Need to start focusing a lot more on armor again. Not bad, actually. We're actually packing quite a lot of damage quite early, which is great. Let's get this chest. So we are doing quite a bit of damage. It's actually quite lovely. Get that out of the way. We'll grab one more of these for now. Okay, armor up, let's go. I know this is a precision, but it's an absolutely crap weapon, so I'm banning that. Well, technically speaking, what we can also do for now is just do that. Actually do that. Grab that. Grab that. So we got more firepower here. Move this armor plate to the bottom. Good stuff. Armor in there. Strongest characters, I would probably say, would be damage-wise. Probably Sam and Jean-Pierre at the same time. I don't know. Cypher might be good, but I just haven't figured it out properly. Probably going to be, I'm guessing it, rolling tardigrade. That's my guess. Boss-wise. Okay, no, it's not. This is Ironback Patriarch. I'm not too scared of this guy. Let's flip over. How hard does he hit? 20. Yay. He's like nothing. So this guy's not gonna last that long. It's gonna be quite easy. You see how important that armor is, guys. Like, I mean, we're not even like taking damage from this guy currently. We can pretty much just tank him. And I mean, Sam's not even supposed to be tanky. He's just pretty much actually supposed to be quite fragile, but the armor you get is just so important. And if you don't stack it early, you get to a point the game scales incrementally. Like when you hit like 20 million, all of a sudden it gets harder. When you get to like 50 million, it gets harder. When you get to 100 million, it gets harder on these specific points. And if you don't scale accordingly, then one of these small little ads come in and it just pretty much one-taps you. Funny enough, David, now that you're saying it, I actually had that same idea. You only have like big cliffs when when it comes to the first map, the Dust Bowl. That map's got massive cliffs all around. Like the others got lava and you got smaller rocks here and there. But I also thought the same. If you can get that block that when you're standing still, it increases your damage of like 300%. If you do your damage like 300% and fire rate 300%, and you could get that platform corrupted at the same time. Technically, you can just build yourself a fort, anchor yourself against the cliff, and just hopefully survive by standing there. And just have a lot of pickup range, upgrades on your vehicle, and you can just pick up the X without moving. I have had that same idea, funny enough. Waters are absolutely crap. Yeah, skills, the armor is so bloody important. I've made that mistake a few times. Now I'm going to just go damage. I'm not going to grab armor. Then you see these little guys with the little wheels. They pitch you up late in the game and they literally one-tap you. 1,000 health gone by one hit on one of these small guys. That's how bad it gets. Bro, I have to say, I am feeling quite a bit. That's my normal day from wake up to sleeping. Alright, so, just the idea, guys. I am self-employed. I have my own business. So for me, since the YouTube journey started about 3 months ago, so I've got two boys. I've got a 12-year-old. And I've got a 2-year-old, and I've got my wife. So we're a family of 4. So my normal day would be, I'll wake up at about 6:30, 6:45 in the morning. Get my boys ready. My wife works quite far away from home, so she's up really early and has to leave the house by 6 o'clock. She needs to be up. So then I wake up after my wife. I get my boys ready for school. I get dressed. Get all my kids ready. I get into my car. Got my kids off at school. Then I'll go to do my work. Usually I get home around about 2, 3 in the afternoons if I'm lucky. Once I get home, I'll jump up behind my PC. I'll start doing my recordings. I'll get recordings done, 2 of them done for the evening. I'll get my 2 recordings out by 5 o'clock. I'll get my recordings done. Then I drive to go pick up my 2 kids from school. Get back home, then my wife pitches up from work. Then, depending on who decides wants to cook, we'll quickly get the kids sorted. I'll spend some time with my kids. Then, once my kids go to sleep, at about 8, then I'm back behind my PC till about 1, 2 in the mornings. And that's been 3 months, probably sleeping from 1 go to bed 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, sleep 4 or 5 hours, get up, since the YouTube journey started. And and I got all the support from this great community I'm trying to build. So YouTube has now pretty much became my second life, and I'm absolutely loving it. I love it. Can't wait for my Friday night streams to catch up with you guys. I can't wait to get behind the PC and make videos and chat with you guys in the comment sections and stuff like that. And I personally respond to all my comments. I don't have like a moderator or admin, or I don't have a video editor or anything fancy and, thumbnail makers. all of it is pretty much handled personally by myself. So that's pretty much my average day. So this is massive, guys. The fire rate thing we really want. That's like an average day for myself. All right, now he's starting to cook. Now he's starting to get better weapons, which is gonna be an absolute godsend for us. Do you think? Yeah, man, it's been a so. Hey, look, I've got three big dogs. I've got two Great Danes. I've got Boerboel, which is a South African Mastiff. Probably the most amazing dog any of you guys will ever meet in your life. But then I've got 9 cats with the little one that I found next to the highway. So we've got 9 cats as well that we need to maintain. And then, yeah, man, the dedication on it is, it's absolute bliss, guys. I mean, honestly, I started as a hobby because I used to sort of sit on my couch, you know, spend time with my baby boy and all that. And then my son got older. When he got to like two years old, I told my wife, you know what, I need to start a hobby again. And I'm just going to start doing a YouTube channel. And it started as a hobby. And then funny enough is, I don't know if I was lucky or blessed, and then about like 2 weeks later or 3 weeks later, I started seeing momentum. And then from there on, I started taking it more seriously. Now it just became one of the best things I've started in my life, pretty much. And on your YouTube channel, is it Uphill? Can I call you Uphill? Advice on YouTube, Uphill. Sound quality is probably one of your most important things. Sound quality is such a must. If you don't have a good microphone, that's the first thing you need to invest in, the sound quality. And then the second most important is consistency. So I would say 2 to 3 videos a week is fine. You can do 1 a week. It obviously depends how long your videos are, but if your videos are about like 30 minutes long or so, I would probably say about 2 to 3 videos a week is good for consistency. The more data you give YouTube, the faster YouTube will learn your content, the faster YouTube will figure out where to push it. And then thumbnails is the third most important. If your thumbnails aren't popping, you're not going to get views. If the thumbnail next to yours from the random person looks better than yours, you won't get the click. So that's my 3 golden rules. Good sound quality, good mic quality, thumbnails, and consistency. If you nail those 3 factors, you'll be good to go. Right. I do not live on a ranch. We just got quite a big property. We're in South Africa, so our houses are built different. We got very big yards and stuff here in South Africa. But yeah, we got more than enough space. I mean, my dogs and cats all sleep in the house, you know, so they'll all enjoy themselves. Hey, Gunship 01. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, I wish the game would tell you how many kills you need to actually unlock achievements. They are a little bit vague when it comes to that types of things. Yeah, so Uphill, it's pretty much It's been an excellent ride and a big learning curve, you know. I've never attempted something like this, but the consistency is what got me where I am today. So if you stay consistent, you'll pretty much be good to go. Hey, Sora, yes, definitely. I am going to be working on health. I'm waiting for opportunity to start getting to that point. But I will definitely work on the health. and a little bit of sort of fire rate everywhere. This is a very ugly build for now, but we shall be fixing it extremely soon. I'm going to grind this. Look, at least one thing is your health does incrementally increase as you level up as well. But slowly. I think it's like 10 or 20 or something like that. Look, Abil, I don't mind giving tips and stuff like that, you know. Like, I learned the hard way, just through trial and error. And if I can help people avoid my first 2 or 3 weeks' mistakes, I mean, it just helps everybody. I mean, the world's got enough people so people can all watch videos and still enjoy themselves. You know, there's technically, with all the billions of people in the world, there's no competition, you know, so... Yeah, and another thing, Abil, that I can give advice on. Let's say you're doing gaming. You need to pick a niche. If you like first-person shooters, try to stick on first-person shooters. If you like roguelikes, stick on roguelikes. Because every community's got their own clusters of people. That's also really, really important. Because let's say, for instance, I'm a massive racing enthusiast. If I see a channel focused on racing, I'll probably join it. But if I don't like real-time strategies, I'm not going to join that channel. So get a niche in gaming. If you like games like StarCraft, you know, do StarCraft and stay on real-time strategies, because that's when you start building community. Playthroughs and stuff's really hard to break into it and actually get a community, because playthroughs have got big boys. Brad, and those guys. It's got millions of subs. It's very hard getting into that niche. But pick a niche and stick to it. That's very important. So we got our arch nemesis, guys. Finally, it's happening. Yeah, man. Abil, the consistency is king. And the quicker you can feed YouTube's algorithms that figures out who your people is, that's pretty much the most important thing. Your first, I would say, 150 videos, go slow. But from about 150 videos onwards, it's almost as the algorithm starts figuring out, hey, this is where stuff needs to go, and everything changes all of a sudden. Yeah, so Brad and those guys, playthroughs, very hard cracking that market with somebody that's sitting with so many millions of subs. So playthroughs are what I will be doing in the future, because obviously, like roguelikes, I love them and it's probably my passion. But there is some games I would really like to play, like Subnautica 2, you know, and stuff like that. But it does hurt the algorithm because my channel is very roguelike faced. But once I do grow and I start finding myself with some extra time, we can probably tank this. No, we cannot. I'm not strong enough to do it. Yeah, once my channel grows to a specific point, I will open up a secondary channel that will have different types of games on. And then if people want to watch me play something else, you know, then I'll be playing it on that channel, you know, for everybody. So it is the idea in the long term. We'll get there eventually. So we need to get... to see, I'm gonna have to rebuild very soon. This build is becoming too messy to handle. Look, man, Abil, when it comes to YouTube, the best advice I can give you is just to start it. Otherwise than that, if you don't take the leap, you're probably never gonna do it. My first live stream, or my first 3 live streams, I was pretty much just talking to myself, to be honest. It was maybe one person here in the chat, one person there, but most of the time talk to myself, but it gives you good practice. So even if you stream, don't be disheartened in your first 10 streams even if you don't have views. You need to learn, you need to practice, and with that you work on communication skills. I mean, when I get to a point now where I'm getting like 50 or 60 viewers in my streams, you know, you do get a bit nervous because you're talking to a lot of people, but you learn, and that's the most important. Take the leap, start it. That's the best advice I can give you. You emailed the dev about the kill progress. Yeah, I agree. Thanks, man. Gunship, that's amazing that you do that, because most of these smaller developers actually take those types of comments very seriously, you know, and they'll actually respond to it. It's not like the AAA guys like EA and those guys. They don't give a crap about us. But the smaller devs actually really care about the content, and they will actually improve on it. You're a drone pilot in India. Wow, that's quite an awesome job, I have to say. That's really cool. Best advice I can give you, if you want to have like step-by-steps, Abil, ChatGPT or Grok help me out a lot, you know. They deep dive stuff much faster than we can. So if you uncertain, type in Grok, what's the first steps of creating a YouTube channel? It's going to give you like sort of a breakdown of what to do first. But also a thing that I can recommend is when you do start doing a YouTube channel, you don't want to start with a mediocre production. You know, started with good sound quality, started with good recording quality off the bat. Fixing a broken algorithm is harder than building up a fresh one that's good. So, I mean, guys, we're doing well against the Stryarch. We're doing actually quite a bit of damage. I'm actually quite impressed of how much we are doing here. Let's quickly see. I will start building on health soon, so we're going to have to start grabbing these things. We will start leveling up a bunch of stuff. We'll start with the anti-material rifle. Uphill, yes. There's pretty much a market for every person out there on YouTube. There'll always be people wanting to watch other people, because YouTube, there's so many people in the world that uses the platform. There's always a market for someone out there, as long as you care for your viewers and you care for your work. You know, if you do tend to, how would I say, stop caring and you let your quality slip, people do tend to notice it. So keep your quality up, brother, even if you're tired, even if you're pushing hard, because guys, I'll be honest, I mean, David, enjoy the pub, my man. Have a few beers on me. I mean, I had a massive super chat from Canadian Max, or super thanks from Canadian Max. And he pretty much donated me like 25 Canadian dollars. So he sponsored my beers for the weekend. So yeah, have a good beer on me, my man. Hopefully catch you when you are back from the pub. Enjoy it. We are doing quite well. 10 million, it's going much faster than it went on my video, funny enough. I think we're just getting a lot luckier when it comes to the drops we are getting. Okay, let's get in here. Do have a few of these, so I think we'll go back into armor again. These guys needs to get banned, reroll. We'll keep the drones. These demo launchers could be good as well, because they do AoE. We might want to keep that. Yeah, you know what? Do that. Okay, more armor. So see, this plasma cutter can work when it comes to precision, because you can actually mount it. This one can work if we get enough of those mounts, though. That's the only downside. But I'm not going to use them, to be honest. I'm not going to use them. I'll keep these things. We shall reroll. Another anti-material. That's good. Just don't have enough blocks to really rebuild yet. Pop that there. They do work well, but because it's SAM, we technically need to convert it to precision, and I'm going to need a ton of these blocks to do it, and I'm going to be using them for other weapons. So I'm going to give them a skip on this run. If I do want to do that, if I want to rush through, I'll add more of my drills. It's a precision damage already. So I will grab this. I'm going to pop some backfiring on this guy, make it precision. Quite good. Let's just chuck these armor plates in anywhere we can for now. I'm going to have to start looking for blocks. The blocks are scarce so far. But let's start moving up to objectives. Guys, I think we're going to be in for a great run here. It's also very much going to be dependent on what we find when it comes to the corrupted blocks. Hopefully we actually find corrupted blocks this thing. Oh, there's a reroll at the back. I do want that. Funny enough, we haven't seen a scrap increase block yet. Okay. We're not too bad. I think we're actually quite strong. Not even going to care about driving through the burning turf. To range up. I should have kept that for the bosses. It's AoE, don't really care. I have to keep my eye out for corrupted blocks. What we got down here? That's a healing vat. Don't really care much about that yet. Okay. There's a reroll block at the back, or a normal block. Hoping it's a normal block. Rerolls, but it's fine. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, this is GSO Hive Station. Shouldn't be difficult, this. It's going to be a good farming, this. Right. Right, Abiel. Thank you for tuning in, my man. I hope to see you on my next stream, and I hope to see you in my videos' just comment section. And thanks for popping in. Enjoy your day and keep going on. And I'll catch you in the next one. And Abiel, just before you go, if you do need any advice, regarding YouTube, you can always just drop me an email. It is in my channel description, by all means. if you need to ask me something direct, you can email me there, right? It's on my channel description. I'm very much for my viewers. I'm there for all of you guys. So yeah, you can let me know anytime if you need any advice. But have a good one. Catch you soon, man. Right, let's keep going, guys. We are on at 10 million now. Let's keep going. Not doing bad already. I mean, 10 million. Okay, so Dark Eye, guys, if you want to fight this guy, word of advice, just ram onto him. He doesn't like you being on top of him. Then he just sort of just leaves immediately. Look, he doesn't even fire at you. So if you've got some precision or some ramming weapons, you can pretty much just drive into him. And he just keeps on flying away. And he never shoots at you. So if you want to fight this guy, just stay on his tailcoats pretty much. Stay on top of him. That doesn't fire at you for some reason. I honestly don't want any of these drones. If I want to get drones, I want to grab the bombardier drones that I actually got. Let's good. All good, Abil. No, you guys are the best. Without my viewers, I won't have a channel, eh? So just keep that in mind, eh? You guys are the guys that power my channel. But all good, man. Anytime, drop me a message if you need. And then I can see I can help you guys out. Right, I'm going to start upgrading a bunch of stuff here. We need to start working on that. Need to get another drone in. I mean, we can move that up. We can shift that back. Grab that platform there. Right, let's go. What do we got? We got another sharpshooter that takes 3 blocks. Got 3 blocks there. It's going to be in an awkward position, but I suppose it's still going to do some work there. We need to sort of focus on getting blocks. We need to rebuild. This is a mess. But we are getting there. We are getting there. I mean, the armor is working a treat. We almost not taking any damage currently. Dark Eye is just annoying. He doesn't do much, but sits and just flies away, so you can't just shred him and get it done with. Right, let's go. Okay, let's go. So we got that done. We got the Dark Eye pretty much shredded quite easily. Okay, let's keep going. Simple work. Easy work so far, guys. Easy work. Right, let's go. Let's farm up a little bit. We'll go up to the next zone. Yeah, let's start moving up to the top. So far, I'm like untouchable. Yeah. Okay, some good farming happening here, guys. Some really good farming currently. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, here we go. Let's knock back up. It's actually more annoyance than anything helping me currently. Alright, so we don't want to fall behind on armor. We need to continuously start slotting in armor the whole time. Pickup range is going to be big for me. These missile launchers does a little bit of area damage, so I don't think we should ban them. We shall keep that for now. I mean, what is our DPS on this currently? 226. So they go up quite a lot. We'll upgrade that. Need a lot more blocks. This is not going to cut it. For me to rebuild everything, it's not going to cut it at all. It's not enough. Okay, but still, we're still doing well. But guys, let's just keep pushing. Alrighty, alright. Grab this. I think to get up there, is it to the right or is it to the left? Let's go to the right first. I think I'm going wrong. I think to get to the top, I need to go other way. It is other way. All right. Go other way around. Keep going. Oh, we got a block at the back. Need to get there first. It's probably just a reroll, but yeah, but they are important, so I don't mind driving back for that. They're extremely important. Okay. Well, guys, not too bad so far. I haven't seen a corrupted block yet. Gonna have to see what we can find. Okay. Man, why am I honestly caring about this little bit of lava? Okay, this guy's gonna die so quick. I mean, goodbye, dude. A few seconds and gone. At this point, I feel like I'm just bullying these guys. Very strong start for us. So we're gonna be in for a monster run. If my PC does allow it and does not decide to crash again, 150 million damage or something like that, I mean, I'll be a bit angry if it does it for a second time. Not a little bit angry, I'll be quite a bit angry. I mean, once is okay. Second time is going to annoy me a bit if it crashes again. But we'll see. Alright, so I also hope that we actually do get corrupted blocks this time. My last video we explored the whole map and had nothing. Hey Lewis, no, I have not seen one yet. I've been in bad luck. Previous video I tried to do the 200 million challenge where my PC crashed on 150. Explored the whole map, saw nothing, not one. So I honestly do hope it gives me something this time around. And this is just mincing everything at this point. We're just pretty much plowing through everything. We're like literally no challenge whatsoever. Is it Lewis on your gamer tag? I hope it is Lewis. Right, let's do the deep well. This shouldn't be difficult as well. We'll probably just plow these guys easily. Our armor's just gonna keep us so well protected. Let's keep going. Might want to grab the sharpshooter. Ban that. Okay, we are starting to accumulate a bit. Okay, so area effect we want to keep now. Because we will grab some bombardier drones and stuff. So we will keep that. But we shall get rid of that. Okay. That's done. That's done. I want the ballistics. I want that guy. The miniguns do so much work. And we shall grab these as well. And it can stand there for now. Yeah, this is such a mess. I mean, we can get some guns at the back here still. We only got one conversion block, so yeah, we need to be careful on that. I need to start grabbing these things again soon. Okay. Okay. Fine. Okay, we're starting to get getting the building blocks now, so hopefully not too long from us should be rebuilding. Right, let's just keep pushing this out quickly. Currently we're like sort of smoking it, guys. I feel like our damage is bloody insane so far. Right, and yeah, okay, let's keep moving. Let's go to the other side now. We keep pushing, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, guys, and just while we're just driving around getting to objectives, just want to tell you guys, say thanks to all you guys tuning in for the stream. I really do appreciate all of this amazing support I've been getting from all of you guys. And appreciate you guys for watching and chatting with me and keeping me company. It's amazing to see my community starting to grow and see you guys rock up. It's probably the best feeling in the world at this point. Rolling tardigrade shouldn't be too difficult for us. We should be good. Well, we pretty much just pumped that guy across, punted him almost across half the map. Just focus on one at a time. We'll get to the rolling tardigrade soon. Get out of here. Boom. I wonder if they take damage if you push them into the lava. Stay on his tail. We're doing fine though. I mean, we're not under any real pressure currently. What is this? This is area effect up. It might help a little bit. We should be good. Stay on his butt. I mean, I might as well go in here and see what we get. Right, so we need to grab more of these. We're really going to need them, especially in the long term. That I'm getting rid of. I don't need that. The drone is big. And I'm not going to ban the wheels yet. Boost duration. Maybe grab a bit more health. That's another legendary of these things. Shouldn't be too difficult to figure this out. We're probably going to have a... I mean, it's not going to fire onto that. Yeah, I'll make a spot for this now. I mean, we can... I'm going to move that guy because it's small. It can stay there. Move it up like that. Now to figure out where we can mount the drone. We can pop the drone at the back just by using this platform to make a precision as well. And then we can just pretty much pop this anywhere where we get a little slot. Don't even really have a slot for this guy currently, but pop it there is not in the way. Alright, come on, we just killed the tardigrade. We're gonna get to the point where we'll get enough blocks. And we'll start separating stuff and building better. Bloody ugly contraption, but it's effective. We're doing a lot of damage. Ugly, but it works. Ugly but effective. The ugly duck. Right, so tardigrade is dead. Big. Okay, simple enough. Let's keep moving. Hopefully we find a corrupted block soon. Well, let's see. Well, nothing so far. Right. We're looking fine. $18 mil. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We'll grab the reroll. I mean, if I get another run like this and there's no corrupted blocks on the whole map, I'm going to be tweaked as well. Well, I'm probably going to like find a corrupted block and it's going to be like energy damage or something like that. Which I don't even use. Most likely. Okay, let's just bob and weave through all of this stuff. There's a reroll down here. We're going to grab that. Right, guys, let's go. Happy thus far. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Hey. Well, let's quickly farm out whatever this area is. Get it done. Just straight through these things quickly. Oh, these guys, they should be easy. Yeah, they only hit me like 40, so they're like still super weak for me. Right, so that seems to be all of our bases. So now it's just pretty much driving around and hopefully finding the corrupted blocks. That's pretty much all that's left for us now to do is to explore the map. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep moving. I'm going to drive to an edge. Wherever I find the edge of a map, and I'm just going to be sticking to the edge, going right around first. What do we got? This guy. Easy peasy. Let's keep grinding him up. Grinding him to a fine paste. Here we go. Okay. Let's get in here. Let's see what it gives us. So more blocks is going to be very important for us. I'm going to let the drone damage go. I'm not really going to need it because I'll be converting all of them to precision in any case. I'm going to ban that as well. I'll grab another one. More damage, good. All of these technically needs to go. I don't need them. So this 4 horsemen isn't that great. I thought it was, but it's not. I'm banning it, banning that as well. We'll keep that turret. Orbital laser is definitely going bye-bye. We'll rather grab an upgrade. We shall grab an upgrade here. We got the ballistics thing here, but it's not going to be doing a lot for us currently. Considering I don't have a thing that's going to convert it to precision, but it's still probably fine just having it somewhere on the build. So at least, you know, we do have something going here. Okay, we pop another drone up here. That's also not going to do much because it's not sitting on a precision block yet. But, I mean, every bit of DPS is worth it. Right, so we're level 28 now. Still just trying to find the corrupted blocks. Right. So guys, do you think we're going to actually get to the 200 mil this time? How do you think my luck's going to be? Do you think I'm actually going to be able to get it done? Let's see. I mean, these guys want to come commit suicide on my tank, and they're more than welcome to. Right, let's just keep going. Still, almost still keeping up. Yeah, it does, Max. It does seem like the game is shafting me big time when it comes to normal blocks. But it is what it is. And I've got such a bad feeling that we're not going to have a corrupted block on this map again. I've got a really bad feeling about it. I hope I am wrong. I hope so, Skills. I do hope so. It will be awesome doing it in a live stream, especially. You know, I would like, for the highest damaging runs I've seen is like 210 million, 215, round about there. If I can push us, we got a corrupted block, guys. Let's hold thumbs, and it's something we actually can use. I'd like to try to push up to about 250 if we can. I mean, 250 is a long run, but I mean, who knows? Well, let's get in here. Let's see. Come on, give me something that I can use. Please, 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 please. So what's it giving me? Didn't I tell you guys this is going to happen? It's going to give me the one that gives me energy damage that I can't use. Didn't I call it? I called it, didn't I? This bloody game. None of my weapons are energy. All my stuff is explosive or precision. I called it. Goodbye, you bloody annoyance. I jinxed myself. I called it or I jinxed myself. It's one of the either. And I mean, that's such a terrible block because it gives you 50% energy damage. Okay, then you get those little blocks that you just get randomly in crates that gives you 20% energy damage, and they're just there. So why would they even have that in the game, to be honest? Because I mean, if you can get energy damage by normal upgrading, why would they give you that block? What's the point? Anyway, soda cookie crumbles that way. Maybe we'll find another one if we're lucky. Yeah, it was a bit bad luck, but anyways. Come on, Gravel. Give me your juice. Nice. Okay, let's get in here. So Hawkeye bias will just give me more of these blocks, but I'm already getting a lot of it, so it's better to grab armor for now. Boost duration, I don't give a crap. I can start banning them so I can get the stuff that I really want. Buzzbug's gonna go. Angle Plasma Cutter's gonna go. Grab the Sharpshooter, I suppose. It needs 3 blocks in order to mount. We can... Yes, we can mount it. So what we can do is slot that in here, move the drone up. Grab this guy. I think it can actually... Oh, it cannot mount there because it's in the way of my minigun. We can mount the minigun that way because it's not standing on a precision block in any case. So that's okay. Right. Let's see, Thomas. I think we're going to get to a great point here. I think with the drones doing the thing, the more drones we're going to get. And I'm going to be combining a bit of the explosive weapons into it. And then also still having my precision porcupine bits. I think we're going to be in for a fun build. A good looking build as well. Next step up, guys, just give me like 30, not even 30 seconds, like 10 seconds. I just want to quickly run to the fridge and grab myself a cold beverage. I feel my throat is starting to get a little bit dry. Right, let's just stick to the out edges and see if we can't get another bloody corrupted block. It would be great. Shall be circling the map now. Let's go. Come on. I don't want to drive into the big lava lake because that almost kills you like immediately. So I'm still just going to stick out the edges. I know I have explored this area, but I'm just going to keep running the out edge for now. It's a damage boost. There's no point of grabbing that now. There's a reroll. I think with a little bit of a variety we're going to have, we should be better at farming as well. I think we should be good. Right. Oh, shame. And my wife is such a sweetheart. She heard me saying on my stream that I need to run for beverages. She came running in with a glass of cauldron for me and got out of bed just to do that for me. Thank you, my lovey. I appreciate it so much. All right, let's keep going. I mean, on this point in time, we're pretty much immortal. We're not taking damage, but once we get to about 30 mil, the damage will be amping up. Then we're going to have to sort of experiment and see if our armor is still holding its own. Right, let's keep going. Hey, Lambda. Yeah, I've got an amazing wife. I'm very blessed. He watches my stream every Friday evening. Since day one, actually, to be honest. So, yeah, got an awesome lady supporting me through all of this. Right, let's see what we got. What mini boss we have. It's gonna be easy. It is my wife. I don't have to wife that lady. It is my wife. We've been married now for 9 years. We're going on for 10 now. On next year will be our 10th year anniversary. So yeah, blessed. I am going to keep the Thunder Corp, and I'll tell you guys why. So, these things arc, right? So, it arcs to 2 enemies at the same time. Once we start picking up more of those precision blocks, the damage is going to scale immensely in the late game, which means as we will be farming out the adds a lot quicker, if that makes sense. Actually, there is sort of a plan on that. On our 10th anniversary, might want to go for a nice travel, and we might go to Germany or something like that as a holiday, and we might want to renew our vows. So it might be a really good experience in the long term. Maybe renew our vows for the 10th year and anniversary, and it is like sort of something we've been thinking about. So we'll see how it turns up. Okay. So I'm not going to have space for the Thunder Corp currently. I'm going to keep it for a later stage. Right. Keep moving, guys. I need to start using a lot of my hands. Actually, I shouldn't use the Thunder Corp. I should get the bigger one, the legendary one, and use those ones rather. But technically, I should ban the Thunder Corp for now. Right, let's keep going. Right, we are taking a bit more damage. I can see it's amped up from 25 mil. We're going to have to start looking at getting a lot of armor going again soon. So we're going to have to start looking at armor upgrades again. Yeah, armor's going to become important very, very soon. I can see it. Yo, let's just thin these ads a bit. Get them out of my way. Okay. Right, let's keep going. Just stand us out the edge. See if we can't find another corrupted block. Hopefully the RNG gods will be smiling at me. We can do so. We can do so. Yeah, in the later game, you have to pretty much start banning almost everything because your damage drops off too much. I got to a point on that 150 mil damage run of mine where I would kill the boss in like 10-20 seconds. Then the ads, I just couldn't kill the ads and the drones anymore. And I had to ban almost everything and left the fire rate and damage increase blocks. I only left them. And then I gradually started catching up again. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to keep some of the legendaries alive, sort of. Yeah, it does count for damage, but it's better killing them later. Because those buildings' health also scales according to your level. So later on, they've got like a lot more health to them. So when you kill them a later stage, they actually count a little bit more to your progression. Does that make sense? Right, we're getting there. Now we need to grab a lot more armor. I can see we are starting to go back to normal levels now. I mean, we got a lot of health packs laying around, so not in real danger yet. But I can see we are starting to take a bit more damage. So before we get to like 50 million, we need to have our armor scaled to the right point. Otherwise, we are going to struggle. Okay. So you might want to start looking at a rebuild now after this. Because these blocks also give us armor. And we're probably going to use a good 10 or 20 of them. So armor will go up. We're going to have to start looking at rebuilding. Okay, let's get this done. Come on, Dark Guy. Oh yeah, damages, the ads are hitting much harder now. Let's get them. Finally we got to increase scrap block. We're going to need that. World Cup in... I would take it you're talking about football, soccer? We're talking about rugby. I mean, what sport World Cup exactly? Ban that, ban that. I'm going to use my rerolls to start banning the stuff I don't need. I want all of these. Ban that. Grab that. We need that. Oh, football. Well, I'm South African. All right. So I am South African, but our football team is absolutely terrible. So I'll obviously support my own nation first, you know, but they don't have a rat's hope of, you know, winning or getting anywhere far in it. But I would have to probably say, if I have to choose a second country I am supporting, it'll probably be England, because I've got a few friends from that side of the world. It probably would be England. Oh, I think it's time. We're going to have to rebuild this beautiful mess. It's time, guys. Let's do this. Start getting a blueprint together off the bat. The pity. Well, actually that bad. We can use this. We can. I mean, if... It's just terrible. Trying to figure out how we want to, because that's its original slot. I mean, I think turning it around is actually better. I think turning it that way is actually better for us. Gives us more mounting areas at the back here. So, yeah, okay, let's start expanding out our base here. I'm going to go quite wide here. I actually want stuff more on the one level. Hold on. I'm just going to reset back to normal again. That's its base mode. You know what? I'm probably going to go out wide first. I want to go out quite wide. Got an idea. We might want to... We're going to use a lot of... Hold on. We might use... What blocks do we got? A lot of here. Yeah, it's time to rebuild, Max. I need to make more space. I need to actually get something going here. I'm going to go wide first. Okay. So that gives us 333. I actually want to go out so we got 4 on each lower section. Because if we do pick up legendaries, these guys, they want 4 slots. So we need to go out 1 more row somehow. 8. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8. Or we can actually get that right. And I have to make a plan for wheels. I'll probably just put outriggers at the bottom here for the wheels for now. Figure that out now. Okay. This is going to look extremely weird for now. But who gives a crap as long as it's functional, I suppose. Our sides, we'll have a wheel there. Don't have a lot of those blocks, so we're going to have to make sure we can still slot wheels on this thing. But the way it is now, how we can do the wheels, we can technically have dual sets like that, which is very cool. Yeah, we'll have dual sets of wheels. It actually looks great. I like that. It's actually cool. Now we got a long boy. What else you got to build with here? Building block time. Let's see. Only got a lot of these things, unfortunately for now. But hey, we can go and fill this in. Maybe we should. Yes. And probably go one out at the back with all the blocks we got. We can probably start pushing out backwards a little bit more so we get a little bit more length at the back. Like that. Good. Yeah, you can. Now the wheels can face any way pretty much. That's the beauty of the wheels. They can actually sit that way, so that's actually quite good. It helps a ton. And armor. Actually, what I really need, not gonna work. I mean, having that there respectively gives us more mounting platforms low down, which might be nice for us in the long term. Doing that and that. I shall be doing the remaining wheels shortly. We only got the front and back wheels, but I need to come down. I don't really have the blocks to do them yet. Unless I use these guys to accomplish it somehow. We can do that, and then that gives us armor. It will give us another slot of armor there. Do them at that in the front as well. If we have got... okay, we don't have... Yeah, I'm going to have to... I'll remove these armor things a little bit later stage. I'm just keeping them in to get armor on my vehicle currently. I will remove those, make them wider so we can get more wheels, you know, the single wheels on later. Or if I get single blocks, I'll mount them down here and I'll have them at the back here or something like that. But for now, it's a little bit hard. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We go. There we go. Got all the wheels on now. Nice. Right, so now, what are we going to want to do here? Oopsie. Oop. I want to do that. Grab those guys here. Okay. So that's back facing. This is front facing. Yeah, we're going to have a ton of space for our armor back here, which is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, true. The last wheel will look better in the center, but how do we get it there? That's our problem. I don't really have the blocks to get that last wheel in the center. I don't have single blocks unless I try to use... Hold on, I'll be able to get it right. Let me just figure this out quickly. Do that. Still gonna keep these guys there because then we know we can mount stuff there. What we can respectively do is that and that. Here we go. Got it at the end. Right, so now we need to get these guys on somewhere, which is gonna sort of suck. We're gonna struggle with these drills because I can't mount them on the sides anymore. So, and technically speaking, they're supposed to sit like that height. And I don't really have the blocks to get them there. You know, they're supposed to be sitting down here. So we're going to have to save up some blocks to actually get that done. Unless we do that. Hold on, I think I got it. I think I worked it out. There we go. Not bad. It's going to work. I'll fill these in on a later stage. If we get more straight ones, we'll chuck them here. Get more angled ones, we'll chuck them here. So we'll have a bit of a mince grinder because they'll all be doing damage because they're still in front of the wheel, which is good. So they'll all do damage for us. That'll be fine. If we really want to, I'm sure we can. Can't do that. Yeah, we've just pretty much, it's just figuring out exactly where we want everything. Technically, I think if this is off, I think this guy here actually lines all of them up. Removing those blocks is for the best for now, so all of them will make impact at about the same time. Here's my other straight one now. There it is. Yeah, that looks really cool. It's definitely something else. So, our next thing is, we do need a little bit of mounting platforms higher than this. So we want to go for these guys like that. Do that. Actually looks good. So this will give us a mounting platform so we can have a little bit of front facing. This is going to be the start of a back facing platform for us. So we can have some weapons firing backwards as well. We can technically extend that out a little bit like this. Just to make it look fancy. That's actually looking good. The reason I'm not filling in around here is for this reason, these miniguns. So we are now looking at, where's my converter blocks? Need that guy there. Okay, so we do want these miniguns. Keep that slot open for drones and stuff. Okay, so we will go. Where's my singles? That's not going to work. But this will. Like that. So we can now mount a drone here. But I want another minigun there. Figure this out just now. Sorry guys, I'm just quickly figuring out exactly what I want to do here. Okay, so we would want another minigun in here. Okay, so we got those guys there. Let's mount our basic weapons first. But so I'm going to have my basic guy, 4 basic guys square in the middle. I'll find another one of these marksmen and pop it in there. Okay, so a nice thing about these guys, they can technically fire over a block. Might want to consider popping that guy there. Okay. We can, on a sense, save a bit of blocks if we really want to. We got this here. So we can then and grab another one of these here. Okay. Can do this. might want to get rid of that guy first. We grab one more here. So that's a standard slot for now. Okay. So what do we want to do? Yeah, it's the only way we can mount it like that. But so we want to go something like getting these drones on a the drones on a slot's going to be difficult. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know. I need to figure this out. These small blocks, you know what? I'm going to steal a bunch of them. I'm going to show you guys why now. Because underneath this cabin is really good slots for the drones. Yeah, that's going to be a really good area for the drones. So we got a drone there. Okay. Grab one of those there. Build another block there. The drone there. Take one of those back. Okay, yeah, now we're starting to make a little bit more sense here where we can put our drones. So this is big for us. That's looking normal for now. The drone in there. Yep, so we're getting some of our small blocks back. Which means is in return, I can technically demount those. Not really going to need that. And that, which will make getting the last drones up a little bit easier, I would probably think. Okay. Steal that block back. Also steal that block back. So precision. I'm going to remove the unnecessary stuff for now so I can just remember what I'm doing here. That's the cockpit. I'll put those guys back just now. Right, so what else do we need to convert into precision? That is precision. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 weapons that needs to be converted to precision. And we only got 3 of them left. So one of these weapons have to get left out for a little while. So these guys will be going a little bit more spread out. I'll figure these guys out now. I'll probably go slightly higher just now so they got a proper AoE. This thing. I mean, we'll mount that as well just now. This thing can act as a platform also, which helps. Try and find another one that will give us extra platform at the back. So we shall grab another drone there. Could technically remove that guy. Okay. And grab our little conversion block thingy in there and then just fill it in with the smaller ones also. We're wasting space here, though. But I don't have a lot of small blocks left. Hi there, Hi there, Andy. Thank you for joining the stream. Hope you had an awesome Friday. Okay. So technically speaking, we can only grab one more. This guy can also act as a little bit of a mounting area here. Especially if we do that. And then that. So we can convert one last weapon. It would probably be good to do this. That's gonna complain. Let's chuck that at the back. Yeah, well, I had a bit of a request from the chat to go for a wide boy. But I got plans for this thing if I get a lot of blocks. I'm thinking of like sort of a pyramid. Going up here again, going up here, going another level. That's like 4 wide like this about. Going up and on top of that level going smaller. So I have like a pyramid build. That's what I'm trying to do in any case. If we're going to get enough blocks to do it, I don't know. But we're going to try. Okay, so we would technically want to go up a block. So that would be okay for the center bit. Probably use these guys for now just to get elevation. Oh, look, if we turn it like that. That will give us a little bit of elevation at least. Okay, so. Yeah, it's getting better. I don't have a lot of blocks to work with, so it's been very mind-boggling to try and squeeze in sort of everything. Need space. So for now, I'm going to jump one of my turrets at the back here. It's not the best location. We'll chuck this guy up here. This will get removed eventually as we go. Then this is our little damage thingy. It can probably go. Why doesn't it allow it to go? Oh, there we go. Oh, there. It looks good there. It's been a bit of a head scratcher to get everything mounted, but we are winning finally. One of these guys. This thing's not going to be happy anywhere I mount it in any case. I'm just going to chuck it there for now. I'm going to do some damage. Okay, armor plating time. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, let's do the armor plates. Let's keep going with this now. So they're out of the way. Hey, I don't want to move that. Do have this guy. We can technically use it as a block. Yeah, so, Andy, a thing to remember with this game is, this game does not care about height. It only cares about forward. So you can technically have these drills all the way up here. It will still hit the ads on the ground because this game doesn't register this way. It only registers that way. And as long as the ads are in line with the drills, even though the drills technically aren't touching it, it works. Exactly. That's the idea. Pop that in there for now. You know what? I'm going to pop it in an area we're probably not going to be using soon. We'll pop it in there. All right, there's a little hole there to hide that away from. Yeah, now we just got these little armor plates, which I do feel not going to be really using this space anytime soon. Pop them there because they look good there. Pop them in there. Suppose they can also hang at the bottom. Alright guys, so this is what we came up with for the time being. I think it looks quite decent. We don't have any exclamation marks on our rig, so the build is happy that everything would be firing quite well. We can temporary sake, I suppose, armor up the back like this. I mean, every piece of armor probably helps somewhere or the other. It just looks cool as well. But let's go with that for now. That's we're a fat boy. We're like a real fat boy. Okay. Right, I can do it. We're not doing much yet. It's not that long into the run. Although it feels long. We've been at it for about 2 hours now. Okay. Okay. So damage numbers and stats is up here. We only got 20% extra damage so far. It's nothing major. Got a lot of armor, but that we need to work on because we're starting to take a ton of bloody damage. Yeah, Thomas, yeah, we're doing a pyramid scheme, pretty much. I'm going to try attempt it and see if we can do something like that. I think it would look quite cool to have this, like, walking pyramid or driving pyramid on death. So we're only on... Oh, that's... Get out of here. Get out of here. I need to work on a lot of banning so we can start getting more impact, precision damage blocks. Need to work on a lot of banning when it comes to the weapons as well. Chest behind us, we're gonna need that. Okay, we're still fine. Good evening, Rudy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Awesome to have you in the stream. Hope you've had an excellent Friday thus far. Right. Let's keep going, guys. Let's see. I think we're going to be cracking that 200 mil if my computer allows it. I think we should be good. Now it's time to start getting rid of a ton of stuff. We need to really, even if it's driving performance, I need to get rid of a ton because we need to start picking up more of this. That, we grab the armor. This thing needs to go. Oh crap, man! Really hope speedy recovery on that back for you. I know how that feels. I've also been born like a week back, so every now and again, I would just I was just standing the other day, just changing my son's nappy, and then did nothing, and then couldn't walk for like 6 days. So we can't mount any wheels just yet. We'll find areas where we can eventually. We'll keep the wheel now. Or you know what? We'll probably recycle them for now. No, this is not bad wheels though. This is 6 and 6. We'll keep them for later. Yeah, it's 31 degrees. It's nice and hot. We in South Africa is approaching our winters now, so it's becoming our freezing times are coming. But I mean, our winters aren't harsh. I mean, our coldest we get in winters, like during daytime, like 13, 14 degrees average. It's like our winters, like, I mean, for you guys in the States and Canada and stuff like that that's nothing for you guys. All right. So we're just going to quickly grind this guy to shreds. Come on. Here we go. Another chest. Grab the health back. There's another chest incoming. We need to level up soon. Grab these chests. Let's keep going. Exactly what happens to me. It's also my lower back. And then it's like, it literally feels like somebody stabbed you with a knife. Like on the lower back, like for a few days you can't walk for crap. It's exactly what happens with me. It's precisely the same thing. So look, guys, the entrophic cannon is absolutely terrible. It's dog trash as hell. So I am banning it. I think I shall be grabbing that. Ooh, the frost wheels is good. Armored up. So I need these blocks. They are so important. Okay. Take out this crap wheels. Pop these nice ice crystally wheels in. We'll recycle this. Now we can start looking at changing some of these things. This thing, did I change it to precision? Yes, I did. Precision. So I would technically move that first, grab that in there, change my thundercap thing, make it precision damage. We shall find a spot for this fire rate thingamajigger. Good there, it's not in the way there for now. Good. We are good. Let's keep sticking by the out the edge of the map. Alright, let's keep going. That is a reroll or a block. We need it. Where is it? There it is down there. It's a reroll. That's good. It's fine. So the ice wheels is sort of going to help us quite a bit. It will slow down the ads so they don't climb on top of me the whole time. This is what? Armor. Another reroll up there. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this thing's maneuverability is bloody fantastic. I can just like start changing directions immediately. We're still hoping for good corrupted block, if there might be one on the map. We found one. Unfortunately, it was the only one we didn't want. The one that gives you the 50% energy damage because nothing's got energy. So yeah, nothing focus on energy damage, so we got the worst block in the game. So we're hoping there's another one on the map. We shall see. I'm just holding up in this area for that upgrade until the boss comes up so we can farm at the boss fast. They're getting a nice bit of rerolls and blocks here. Right, boss incoming soon. So what do we got? I'm back Patriarch. He's not going to be a real problem. Should be fine with him. He's not even damaging us, to be honest. I'll just go through him for now. My front-firing cannons. Why aren't I seeing projectiles flying? Is that like a game glitch or something? Guys, I think my game is crashing again because we're not seeing projectiles flying. We're not seeing stuff on the map. You see, we can't see the health pack. We can't pick it up either. My game's crashing again, guys. I mean, look, we can't see the blocks on the map. It's not updating. We're not seeing projectiles flying anymore. My game is failing. And all of a sudden, I'm slow. So what's happening? I've got no idea what the hell is going on. We're not seeing any ads. I mean, what the hell? So Leonard, you know this bug? So do you know this bug, what it does? Is it fixable? And welcome to the stream, Leonard. And or have you been here all the way? I know you sent me a message early on. I don't know if it disappeared and came back. So does this fix itself or does it crash? What happens here, guys? I mean, I've got no idea what's going on. I mean, technically speaking, I'm seeing stuff on the map that I'm not getting any feedback. But I don't know what to do. I mean, there is no XP being dropped. There's no enemies on the map. So, what now? I'm hearing stuff die. Stuff is dying. I mean, if we level up and the screen changes, is like XP still going up or aren't they dropping XP anymore? Okay, so XP is not going up at all, so... Wow, TerraTech really needs to fix their game. So we are killing stuff, our health is moving, but our XP is jammed, so XP is not going up. I was hoping maybe if you do get... Hey, TNS. Yeah, I mean... So that is literally what? 2 hours and 30 minutes pretty much just wasted. So we can technically just stand and take the punishment and die. Damn. Well, that honestly sucks. Great. Oh well, let's take the punishment and just die. I mean, can we even die? Yeah, we can. Okay, we're just killing people quicker than normal. We got rebuilt. That's stuff kicking in. Oh, that so sucks. And we got an invisible boss, so we've got a floating health bar attacking us now. Has the game got another update? Oh, it's since the update, yes. It's since the updates. This is the first time I've seen this invisible bug. So, yeah, and we had a health bar attacking us. Brand new boss, guys. We had a health bar. Crap, man. But not like the way it should, the XP, because technically we killed the boss. So... we should have had a big XP boost. Fantastic. And the old stuff, have they like disintegrated? Let's see the health back this side. I mean, we can't even see the buildings. Like, technically there's a building here. Oh, so this is an old bug. Okay, fantastic. So we got auras, but nothing we can collect. Alright, so I'm just gonna go. Cove, yeah, Cove, that's if there's one on the map. That's the problem, because... yeah, let's go just and do this. Drive into the blackness. I mean... we're exploring the void? Well, technically we are in lava, but we're dying slow. So we're now exploring the endless void of space. Yeah, this game broke so bad. I mean, this is interesting. And why is the lava not even eating us up alive? Why are we dying so slow? Will the boss join me here? And there we're it. And we fell off the map. So, Are we immortal? Are we immortal now? Because we just... Where did we fall into? Because we fell down and now I'm not taking damage. We fell off the map. I'm not taking damage. The boss is not joining me here. So, so, guys, we're immortal. So if I want, I can set the world record for the longest run. Just have my PC AFK for like 2 years. Well, now we can't do squats because our health's not going down. So it's time to abandon the run, I suppose. Crap, man. It's so bad. I have to clip this and send this to the TerraTech devs and tell them, hey, guys, fix this. Okay. You know what? What's the time now? Yeah, it's still early. We can probably do another run. I still got another 3 or 4 hours I can stream, even longer maybe. So I think another... we can do another run. Yeah, I'm going to quit the current. I mean, your current run will be lost. I mean, what? Why? What? Yeah, okay, so the game crashed long ago. Yeah, I'm in my Steam menu. It crashed long ago and was somehow still running. As you guys can see. Send and close. Take your bug report, devs. So now we're back in my Steam. Let's jump back into this game quickly. It is up to date. Everything is synchronized. Anyways, let's jump into another one. For what it was worth, it was a good laugh, though. All right, guys. Your choice. What hero? What build? What map? Let's see. Just give me a selection. Tell me what you guys want to see, what hero we're running, and let's just do it. Let's get another run, and hopefully TerraTech plays nice with us. What an interesting little run. So, I mean, is TerraTech ever gonna give me some leeway to actually get stuff done? Sorry, I bumped my mic off my table. Sorry about the unnecessary noise. So is TerraTech ever going to be fair towards me and give me a run that I can actually push over 200 mil? I wonder. Well, at least the stream didn't crash. I would far prefer the game to crash than my stream to drop. So, right. So survival. What do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see some impact shenanigans? Do you guys want to see some ballistic shenanigans? Do you guys want to see... please don't choose her. She's so difficult to get right. No, I agree, Leonard. It's bloody annoying. It is really annoying. But I suppose it is what it is. You know, they are smaller development teams. I'm sure they'll be working on it soon. Well, I do hope they do in any case. It was such an annoyance. Dual only run? Let's do it. Alright, so let's do this. We combine my two bottom comments, plasma cutters and drills. So we'll be running impact and melee. All impact, all melee. How does that sound, guys? So then we sort of keep everybody happy. Yeah, Rudy, that's also true. So let's do a Jean-Pierre run then. Yeah, having a save feature, especially on long runs, guys. I mean, some of my videos have gone on for like 4 hours long plus. You know, and sometimes you expect yourself having the energy levels to sit behind your PC for 5 hours or so. And, you know, with still working a 9 to 5 and all that, you know, although it's my own company, I still do 9 to 5 pretty much. Or 9 to 3 most of the days. Your energy levels can tank, and having a save function would be bloody amazing. So we do melee only. So drills are melee, impact, plasma cutters are melee. So let's go melee and drills. That sounds like a fun time. Let's modify our skin. Let's go for something darker, like that looks cool. I mean, I felt it last night when I did my recording for... You want me to run Cyphered? But Cyphered is going to be tough with drills and stuff because she's fragile. And building with her with the weird awkward blocks, the floating stuff is hard to expand into a big boy drill. Electric gunner matched. If you do electric gunner, that's pretty much more up Michaela's avenue. But I do know that I'm not going to get to a super high score of Cypher. I'm going to die so quick with her. Jean-Pierre is not even fully upgraded. He doesn't have his last perk yet. But I'm quite confident with Jean-Pierre I might be able to get to the 300 mil mark with him. Do JP. All right, let's do JP then. Let's go into JP. Let's do melee. Planet-wise. No, I'm just gonna go for the first planet. I'm not feeling the lava and the ice and stuff. Let's just do the first planet. So we can move easier, move around easier and stuff like that. Yeah, let's go full impact. Now, Jean-Pierre, hold on, is this bug fixed? Oh, it is fixed. Okay, I'm seeing the XP and stuff drop now. All right, so JP's going to become a powerhouse because with the banning of blocks now, it's going to be so big. Just not liking... I grab the blocks to start off with immediately, that's fine. Right, so this is melee. Precision, so we'll keep that. I'm going to start banning stuff like willy-nilly immediately so we can start getting stuff out of the way that we really don't want. Grab these blocks first. We got a lot of crates incoming, which will give us more ban times. All right, let's get this done. Another crate coming in, which is going to be important for us to get. All right, let's go. JP. Impact damage immediately. Let's get our damage numbers going up. I'm not going to be running explosive. We take that out of the way. We will be using this. I'm going to grab those wheels. That's good. Boost recharge is good as well. I'm not a fan of this if we're doing melee only. Because it pretty much, but it changes knockback. And if you have a lot of damage, the thing is, Yeah, it could be. Maybe it's a SAM glitch. We'll see what JP does. So drone time, we might want to keep because we got that impact drones. So we might want to keep that. I am going to get rid of this guy. We'll grab another impact block. This thing is absolutely crap. Getting rid of that. Getting rid of that. Also getting rid of that. Right, yeah, maybe you're right, Lena. Maybe there's a SAM thing. Let's reroll. This thing is crap. We don't want... Technically, this is also not great for him currently, but for now, it's better than nothing, I suppose. It is melee, so I'm allowed to use it. Start expanding out on a platform. Grab extra grip wheel in here. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just push guys into cliffs again like we did on the last run. But now that we can ban stuff, this is going to be huge for us because we can narrow down everything we need. So we can get a ton of armor. We can get a ton of survivability and a ton of melee weapons. So this could be a good build. And if the game decides to smile the Grand on us, even better. Come on, drone. Come here. Well, let's get in here. Let's see what we can grab and ban and, you know, disassemble and all works. So the alpha is going to be good for us. We will grab that. Might as well. Damage reduction +2. So these might be good. We could go for a nice big tank build. We'll grab that. This I need banned. That has to go. That has to go, but this thing's probably the worst between the bunch. So I'll grab it for now. It's not gonna do anything for us really. I'm gonna recycle it immediately. So we go out this way. I don't even know, honestly, if I got the melee wheels unlocked. I'll check that out now. When you're talking about melee wheels, contracts, what wheels are you talking about here? Is it yellow wheels as well? Ironclad is armor. So I don't have the fortress tracks. I think that's the only wheels I don't have. Oh, we don't have the bastion tracks as well. So I got 2 wheels that we don't have. So I'm not 100% sure what wheels they are. I don't think I've paid attention to them. Oop. Okay. More impact damage. This is explosive. We're not allowed. I'm not going to use that. I'm going to grab another impact. Okay, let's go. Our rig is already becoming a fat boy. Take a little while to start finding weapons with the bands and stuff, but it should be quite easy once we start getting stuff banned at least. Bone time. More impact. We need the damage in the beginning. Another drill will be good for us for now. Let's keep pushing out. We're getting a little bit more blocks this run, which is good. That's one thing about JP, like dealing with these things with his armor is just so much easier than most of the other characters, especially in the beginning. Right, we do have... just want to kill these range guys first. Oh, really? Wow, that's great. So I haven't even unlocked them yet, I think. Crap, man. I really need to go focus on that. I need to get that quest done, but is that the one where you have to have like 6 tracks on your... 6 tank tracks on your build? Might be able to do it with this. I mean, just go for a lot of tank tracks and get that build done. And that. Grab another one of these. So, is that this mission? Chariot wheels. Oh, have 3 different weapon types above buffed 60%. Okay, I get it. So, okay, so on 3 different weapons though. Okay, I understand it. So I'm going to have to then pretty much do that mission when I'm not doing a specialist run, pretty much. Right, well, this is good. We are already dealing a ton of damage. Get in here. I'm not a fan of this bloody thing. I need to ban it. Because it bumps people away from your grinders and then you don't get damage done. So I don't like the knockback effect on JP, especially on the front. I mean, we're already getting quite big. Okay, we already got 105% impact damage. So these things will already be scaling quite significantly. Okay. Okay, this is going to be easy work. It's going to take us a little while to get to, like, mean machine ways, but we should be fine. Like, I start enjoying these runs when you start getting to, like, 30 million, because then the action starts sort of picking up. Beginning it's slow, but I mean, it's expected. Right, let's keep going. Okay, so you are slow, so you're going to have to sort of counterbalance it with other wheels just to make up for your deficit. That's definitely a ban. Grab that for now. Not going to use it yet. I'll probably disassemble it just now. Keep it for now. I suppose it's going to help us. Okay. Thing's loving giving me the impact damage stuff currently. Increase impact damage. I mean, look at all our health packs down. We got like a clumped up Health pack collection there at the bottom. We got our first little mini boss. We're probably just gonna grind this guy to dust. It's easy. So easy. Yeah, so David, it wasn't my fault. We hit a glitch in the game. All my enemies became invisible. We couldn't pick up any items. There was no XP being dropped, and I couldn't die, and I decided to drive into the lava to kill myself because, you know, the game glitched out. And then I fell off the map and I fell into the void and I became immortal, and then I pretty much had to had to just quit the game, and then the game crashed. So yeah, that was fun. Not my fault though. I was doing well. Had a very interesting experience. Go watch it back once I'm done with the stream. Go watch my video and then you'll see. It was quite interesting. I suppose grab that so we could just disassemble it for now. Mega manifold is good. It's a very unnecessary block. That luck is also quite crappy, but it becomes a building block, which is okay. So we'll grab that. Grab a little bit of pickup range this time. We are starting to get armor, but I don't think I need it yet. Yeah, man, it was a very, very weird glitch. Okay, so that's all that stuff works well with Cypher because of the movement speed. Makes sense. Okay, so we're getting a little bit more DPS now, so this is the wrong drones. We're not allowed to use that, so I'm going to ban it. It was a bit of an interesting experience there. It like really pretty much sucked. But it's part of the game, I suppose. I mean, we literally drove off the map and fell into the void. It was very interesting. Oh, that's an awesome tip. Thanks. I didn't know it worked that way. Okay, so the higher the rarity, the better. Okay, cool. That's an awesome tip. So just check what rarities you get. If you have everything bad, take the most expensive, the rarer one, you'll get more rerolls. I gotcha. Thanks for the tip, man. Thanks for the tip, Richard. Appreciate it. Right, let's keep going, guys. Let's keep moving. Okay, let's get in here. Okay, so if we're going to start grabbing those other impact drones, I'm probably going to grab one of these. At least they detonate. They're not doing explosive damage. They're just going to be ticking the ads. There's no point. I'm going to banish it. It's fine. There's no point of having that. Oh, here we go. Plasma cutters do a ton of damage. So we might want to consider having that guy up front for now. Okay, good stuff. We're fine. Yeah, the indirect fire weapons are really crap. Unless you buff them a lot. But I mean, like the blade drones, which is like sort of indirect or something. No, they impact. Yeah, they're actually quite good. The indirect stuff, the damage falls off quite quick. It's the same with elemental weapons. They're absolutely trash. So it's starting to get a lot more happening here. Fire rate attached. Now we'll go for more impact. That needs to get banned. This needs to get banned. Okay, so we do need to expand out slightly. Get more drills in the front there. Elemental weapons are weak. Energy weapons, I still see potential in them if you get the build right. But honestly, that orbital build I did that literally gave me retinal scarring sucks. I mean, that orbital build was so bright. Start moving up to objectives. We'll kill our first boss. Then we'll start farming out the objectives quickly. Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe you must give me some tips on them then, Richard. And because so far, those things have not been my friend. This needs to get banned, not allowed to use it. Means we probably want to go for... It's a 3 block. Use it for now. It's not like ideal, but we will use it for now. A little more pickup range. Let's go. First boss incoming. Let's see how tough it is and how much damage we're actually doing. It's sort of the first test to see if we're doing fine. Trial, funny enough. Come land on me. So we are doing a lot of damage. I mean, we got him past his first phase, but I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Okay, I was too greedy, but I'm confident we don't need it. We'll be fine. I just handicapped myself because I feel I don't need extra health apparently. Okay, let's see. He's probably gonna do his spinny winnings now. Okay, this is gonna suck. Killing him is gonna be a little bit harder than expected. And now we need to quickly up. I'll be fine. There's the famous last words. 100% right. Okay, we'll kill him now. This is gonna burn him. There we go. He's dead. All right, let's get to the messages quickly. I just had to focus here for a second. Start grabbing some armor. Spikes is really good because that's health, armor, everything. Right, and drills. I mean, more drills, the better. All right, let's quickly see. I've seen that massive truck build of yours and I wasn't convinced, but you really wiped him off the map. Sliver asked though, will you be using guns? Oh, no, Thomas, we are on this run, we're doing all melee. So melee is pretty much part of this. So we got energy melee area, but as long as it's got the melee tag like that, and we got the impact tag, that's what we'll be using. All indirect build by, yeah, maybe that's the next one I do in a video. I mean, why not? I mean, it's all about having fun in any case, so can do that. So if I do move this and I move this little block back here, can technically, oh, I thought I got another saw, I didn't. But so move that up, move that up. Might want to then move this thing in. What's that? 4 blocks. So there. And that's a one banger. We'll go like that. Okay. And then do that for now. I will shift these things up. I'm just making space to get as much done as possible for now. Alright, so we do have armor now. We can start using armor on weird places for now. But that's okay. Gives us a little bit more survivability, I suppose. Oh, why is the Triarch's Warden Ball just like chilling? So we had a Triarch Ball just hovering around here. I mean, except for me running and just suiciding myself, we're doing a ton of damage. I mean, the Triarch didn't last long. More armor, more health. We could be on a build that might become extremely strong. So I'm confident in this. I mean, we're just pretty much touching everything and it's dying. We're good, we're good. We'll be fine, guys. I've got this. I know I handicapped myself my respawn, but we'll be fine. I do have this. Confident enough. Boost power does become handy, but I do feel that the alpha knockback's probably going to be good. So here we can ban stuff. I'm not going to use that, but I'm allowed to use these guys. Acceleration down, but this gives us ramming knockback. I don't want ramming knockback though. I honestly do not like that. Impact damage more. Here we go. That's our first drone. It's impact, so it's allowed to be used. Slotted in there, smack dab in the middle. If you get the corrupted block. Ah, I got you. All right, so yeah, on the corrupted block, if we do find that one, we'll definitely do that. Ah, crap, man. Sorry, I forgot, Richard. My bad. Yeah, if I grabbed those wheels, I could have had a lot of more rerolls. Complete idiot mode. Anyways. Okay, let's go. One thing about JP, you have to have a lot of patience while driving him because he's not the speediest boy in the world. But I mean, we are farming insanely quick. Just like pretty much pulverizing these guys. Let's get in here. Yeah, we're trying melee and yeah, all of these are commons. I'm going to grab the tracks because I would like to get that other mission done eventually. Now we're trying a super strong melee build again. See if we can't get a strong build going when it comes to melee. Do that. Do that. I want to see if I can't push 200 mil on melee, especially now with the bans and the rerolls and stuff. Because this means is we're going to have a chance to get a lot more legendary stuff. Lock at the back there. So I think this build could be a real monster if we keep pushing it. Just pretty much touching everything and it just falls apart. This guy is gonna last extremely long. But let's go. This is all gonna be a bunch of crap except that. So the one we're gonna want to ban all of these because this is gonna take up weapon slots. This is gonna take up. I want to keep that, but that's precision. But I'm gonna grab this for now because that's actually gonna help us on DPS. This guy needs to get banned. Screw that guy. Okay. It's this drone is impact damage. So this drone is extremely strong. I mean, it's got impact. I mean, look at its damage tag, you see? So, Thomas, this is the only drone I'm allowed to use because it's got the impact tag. That falls under that same subclass, if you know what I mean. So now we're getting a bunch of chests in here. Good stuff. So, to put in perspective, as long as I'm not firing projectiles, it can be used. Because these drones technically just circular, it's not shooting stuff. So those drones are going to be really important because they do pack a lot of damage when needed. That's just ridiculous. Okay, that's so quick. All right, let's go. A lot of crates, which is brilliant. Now let's get in here. The blocks I am going to grab because we will need them. Start working on armor a lot more. Precision mount, that's going to get banned. But Hold on. If I take that and disassemble it, I'm going to get a lot of rerolls. I'm rather going to grab it. This is impact damage attached. The stun on attached is also going to be good. I think the stun is going to be good, especially when we do get a legendary spinny, the cat of 9 flails thing. I want that gone. I want that gone. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Not allowed to use that. We can use this. But I feel damage scaling is probably going to be better on the saw for now. Because those things technically are energy, so the impact's not going to buff them. So that's my sort of my reasoning behind it. That makes sense. We might want to start looking at do that. Let's just line these guys up. We do that. Where can I steal a single block? I want to actually steal 2 single blocks here. And then we shall grab a double for this guy. I want to grab this thing like that so we can get some stun done. Shall grab that. Get that on a stun arc. That I'm going to recycle. That gives me 5 bands. It's massive. And then we need to make space for another saw blade. Do that. There we go. Nice. I did at least scrap it. I did do it. So I've got the 5 for the next one. Alright, where's our next objective? All the way down there. I'm so hoping it gives us the Grand on the corrupted block this run. I mean, that's range up. Only thing that's going to get range is the laser beam thing on the front. Okay, we're doing fine so far. Let's farm these guys quickly. Grab this juicy XP. Okay, grab some chests. I mean, even the elites are like sort of melting. Hey, Nathaniel! Welcome, welcome, welcome. So the lightsaber pulls are melee. They melee damage, melee weapons, which we're allowed to use, and an impact. So impact and melee is what we're allowed to use. So long as one of those 2 tags are on the weapons, allowed to use it. Hey, Nathaniel, hope you had a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. This is our second run. Our first run with Sam, we hit a very bad glitch. All my enemies became invisible. I couldn't pick up XP anymore. Then we drove off the map, fell into the void and became immortal. So I had to quit. So yeah, that's how we're going. So we're starting another run and we're doing impact melee only. I mean, even these big boys that sort of have quite a bit of health, they're dying very quick. But let's get in them. Right, so there's more tank tracks here. I'm going to grab that for later stage because I'd like to try and finish that one mission. These drones are going to be such a must for us. Let's move it forward so they spread out a bit more. Right, let's go. And Nathaniel, thank you for shouting out to the people watching my stream if they're not members or subscribers yet. We appreciate it, man. Thank you. But yeah, guys, so just for the people in my stream, just so you guys know, I am busy with the Discord server. My Discord should be up hopefully by end of the weekend or maybe beginning of next week. And that's going to be a little bit of a place that makes it a little bit easier for you guys to share stuff with me and chat to each other. And, you know, we might be playing gaming together as well and stuff in the future. It'll just pretty much make it a lot easier for you guys if you are playing certain games, you want to share some accomplishments and stuff like that. So yeah, that's just, it's in the works. Let's not get too overconfident. I don't know how hard he's going to hit me. Yeah, so Discord is on the way, and that's going to be a free to join community. There's no paid and blah, 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 blah. And it's just for everybody. If you guys want to share accomplishments, if you guys do really want to chat and, you know, play games together, then, you know, we got a place to go to. Right, and yeah, guys, just so you know from my side as well, when it comes to memberships and stuff for my channel, I'm never going to probably be looking at doing a Patreon or something like that. I do feel that my content should be for everybody. It shouldn't be for your affordability. It shouldn't be, you know, get my content because I can pay you money. It's not fair. My content's going to be free for everybody forever. I'm not going to be Patreoning a cent. I do have memberships on my YouTube channel. The only thing my memberships do, it's on the cheapest level I can possibly set it to, and it will just sponsor me a coffee once a month. And if you guys do want to support me, that's pretty much what it is. And the memberships will give you stickers. It will give you, you know, badges next to your names, but everything else is pretty much just, all my content is going to be available for everybody. Hey, yeah, no, awesome. Thanks, Nathaniel. Yeah, every Friday, same time, and I'm happy that you guys, that you're in and joining in. And it's nice seeing specific people, you know, joining in and stuff like that, you know, and starting to build a nice little solid community. And I like seeing you guys in my chat. It's awesome. But this build is starting to get easy. It's too easy currently, this build. All right, let's keep moving. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Right. I mean, wow, we're just so slow. Like, exploring this map is like a real Sunday cruise. Right, let's keep going. We can, there's a corrupted block. Let's quickly do this base and we're gonna have a look at what the corrupted is. Come on, be the Grant. Be the bloody Grant. It'd be so cool if we do get it. I don't need the decoy dropper. Impact damage up. Let's go up into the damage. Oh, there we go. Cat of 9 flails, our first legendary. So this is where stuff starts becoming quite interesting. Cat of 9 flails, if I'm looking at where they're landing, it needs to be one block further back than these. Actually, hold on, my one? thing is supposed to be a bit further back. Now they are spaced out correctly. Okay, now we got some play here. It needs to be back one. We found our cat of 9 flails. And if I'm not mistaken, that is the distance. But it can go one lower if you want to. But I think we stay with that there. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that for now. Cat of 9 flails. It's quite good. Do that. Okay. Got our first legendary. I'm happy about that. Quickly farm this out. We see if it gives us the grand or not. Go corp safety campus. It's like too easy. Like fish in a barrel. Do you mean like I'll put it on the front, make. Oh, I get it. So have it laid down flat. All right, next level up, we're going to be doing that. I get what you mean. I do get what you mean. All right. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Richard. There we go. Meat grinder's on the way, Rudy. It's on the way. And now with the banning of blocks, this thing's going to be an absolute monster. Be the grunt. Be the grunt. Come on, game. Be nice. Dang, man. So, not using this. We're not running ballistics. We're not running energy. We're not running... Oh, we don't want to lose armor. Goodbye. That's a bit bad luck. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I've got it. All right. I mean, we might as well start using our bands to get rid of as much weapons in this as possible. I'll disassemble one of those. That might be good for outriggers, would be this. Impact damage detached. We'll go for more blocks. But this guy's going to be good for us. Reaper grinder. We'll use that to attach. Oh, yeah, true. I got you. Until we keep all the legendaries until we get to the end where we'll need to narrow down what we want, and then we'll get rid of them systematically. I got you. I do. I got you. I understand. Right, so. So if we do this, we take them away. So we can outrig out like that. Okay. Then you technically grab this and you can then technically, okay, that's too low. Do that. What does it need to mount on? It needs 4, eh? So you're talking about something like that, or... Actually, hold on. All I need to do is, I need to lift this up by 1. Have that. Have that like that. So it's like a lawnmower, pretty much. I shouldn't be scraping because it's in the same height as these guys, so I should be fine. And just because we can chuck that in there. So we would now want, this thing is 3 blocks wide. Yes, it is. So we would want to go down something like that. I know it's looking like a mess, guys. The rebuild will be happening soon. Save that. Yeah, I will get another one on this side and we'll start, if we get more of them, we'll do more flails right around the truck. There we go. And they're all in the same line, so we'll get a lot of front facing. We'll start spacing these flails out all around. Next one down this way, next one out there. Oh, there we go. I honestly don't think so, eh? I think all of them do. Might be wrong, but anyways. Okay, you're going to the wall, my dude. You're going to the naughty corner here. Here we go. You're dead. Yeah, one arm. As an S, dude, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure. Because last time I did an impact damage run, right? I had all my stuff stacked above each other, and all of them seem to have made quite a bit of a damage impact. So I'm not. Oh, I'm stuck. I must remember I've got that arm now. Actually, check it out, eh? Now we'll have a look at the next outfit. Once we level up, we'll see if they're actually pumping damage. They all should be like similarly doing damage because I haven't leveled up anything, you know, yet. So we'll see. Come on, let's just plow through all of these guys quickly. Yeah, the thing is what I think is the impact damage stuff is very important to have them in the same line. Right, so grab that, I suppose. Fire rate affects like everything, so that's tick damage. That's good, we're gonna grab that. Okay, so we'll keep this guy alive. Another one of those. So, where do you see how much damage this stuff has done in general? Might be wrong here. Where do you see how much they've dealt? 27,000 since last drop pod. So is it only that one thing at the top that's doing my damage currently? Is that what I'm seeing here? Is only that guy doing the damage? But I mean, if that's the case, so that thing's doing damage. That's doing damage. That has done damage. That's done damage. That guy's done nothing. That's done nothing. But I'm sort of confused here now. Because that guy did damage. That guy did a little bit of damage. That guy did a ton. You have to wait one round. Of the flail, just add a 1-1 block attached slot goal. Oh, true. Got it. All right. Yeah, you're right. We can do that, and we can pretty much needs another one of those. Okay. But I want to, okay, I need to. Okay, I'll do that on the next one, Leonard. What I want to try and do now, I want to quickly see something. Because that guy's done a crap ton of damage since last drop pod, okay? To test this. So to test this, let's put, because this thing did a ton of damage, right? So we saw this is 28,000 damage. That's a lot. Let's get this guy mounted on top of this one on the same height and length and see if it picks it up. That's probably the easiest way to test this shenanigans. I think that's the way we do it. If we can do that, for instance, and we do that, right? So, technically speaking, they are on the exact same line, exact same spot, exact same, you know, the only difference is height. So now we see if both of them do damage. Then we'll know. I think that's the way we do it. We're going to have to see if it actually did something or not. It's probably the only way we can do this. Let's take this guy to the mountain. So he dies quicker. Because, I mean, technically, both of them should do damage. If one doesn't, then we know. Then I need to go for a very, very, very wide rig and have a lot of stuff in a straight line, I suppose. If that is the case, that we're not dealing damage on everything. Okay, let's go. Well, we're going to level up quite quick, so we should be getting it soon, and we can figure it out. I mean, that was something. Okay, so let's do this test now. Let's see what it does. Let's see if it's done anything. And that, grab that. I don't want that because it gives me knockback. Don't like it. I don't need those wheels. I'd rather go for that. Now we're going to see, guys. Now we'll see. I don't need that. $2,694 damage since last drop pot. 32,000. So, how the hell does it figure it out? It still did like a little bit of damage, but I mean, that thing just did so much more. This thing did 10,000. So that, and that's still giving damage. That did nothing. I am so bloody confused. That did 58,000. How the hell is this thing figuring out what it's doing? So, these two are doing jack squat. I am so confused. Yeah, they did nothing. Could be the case, yeah, because... So, a better option... But I mean, still, like, how does that do damage? How does that do 10,000 damage, right? This guy does nothing. But the guy right above him does 32,000 damage. I honestly got no bloody idea how this game is figuring this out, I suppose. I'm so bloody confused. So we take that away. So our better option would be doing that thing. Doing that. So technically speaking, what did that do? That did 13,000 again. It doesn't though. I mean, look, if you look at that, if anything, those guys look further back than the drills. I don't know. I'm so bloody confused. Anyways, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. But just for the time being, let's get something happening like this out here. Same height. We shall do that the same as the other side. The slackers can go something like this. At least I'll be doing something. You know, something's happening here. This guy is doing damage. That guy's doing damage. That guy's doing damage. At least they are still working. So we'll see the damage numbers now of the grinders at the top after this. We shall see. I don't know, this game is confusing the living crap out of me currently. But it's fine, as long as we just living, I suppose it's fine. Okay. Keep on moving. Paste. I mean, even with that, this rig is still looking quite cool though. Except for the mess on the back, but we'll fix that later. There's nothing down there from what I can see. Kill the shooty guys. I do hope that we get a lot of armor. Otherwise, we're gonna be dying eventually. Don't want to get one tapped. Okay, so we'll see if these damage numbers now hold up after this, if both of them are receiving equal damage. We'll see. This is Sapper Factory. That's not going to be difficult. It's actually quite good farming for us, this. Let's get in here. Let's see now. Sir Scorpion sounds quite good. Good name. All right, let's grab more blocks. Energy damage must go bye-bye. Actually, all of these I want to get out of the pool. There's more cutter I'll grab. There's another one of these. I want to ban that. That's a waste. 30,000, 27,000. Okay, so that's looking more promising. Okay, so that is looking more promising. So what we need to do is do that. Okay, so we are becoming a bloody street sweeper. Sir Scorpion now. Okay, this is... We're going to be vacuuming everything up though. Need to kill this bloody tower that's buffing everything up. Okay, we keep moving. Okay. And I'm quite curious now that we're going so wide, if we're going to be standing against the boss, all three, because the bosses are so big, technically all of those things in the front should be making contact. I'm hoping that's the case in any case. Okay. Keep on the outer edges. So we got all the main bases done. So we are going and we are moving. Oops. Watching my minimap instead of watching when I'm driving. So, to kill this guy as quick as possible, we're just taking him to a wall. Put him in a corner and call it a day. Okay, more impact damage. Let's level those guys up. We shall take that for the rerolls. There's another one. That's actually good news for us because now... So that's 23,000, 21,000, and 11,000. Yeah, because I'm centering more in any case, but these guys are picking up the rest, so that's fine. But, yeah, so that guy was being wasted. There was nothing on it. Hope for the mass driver call. Yeah, that would be great. If you get the mass driver or the Grand, that would be massive for us. So what I actually want to do... I'll keep that little thing for later. I mean, we got a beautiful monstrosity. I mean, look at that. So now my brain is telling me if these guys are doing damage, if we have another row of them below that, because you guys said like above 6 blocks, it doesn't hit the small ads. So if we have another row of these down here, for instance, well, that technically... So if I take that away, I can technically take that away and keep that there. And have my plasma cutter move, because there's some wasted blocks in here which I want to bring forward. Got a little hole there, but who cares? Yeah, so if we got another one of these guys sitting on this height now, will they be doing damage as well? We'll test that next one out. We can take those back as well by the looks of things. We don't need them. Cool, so I'm saving quite a bit of blocks here. Do that. Let's go. Well, let's keep on moving. Let's just vacuum up all these small boys. This is easy enough. Okay, we keep going, we keep going, we keep going. Let's go, guys. We're building a street sweeper. Yeah, mass driver core would be nice. I'm just hoping we find another corrupted block because I've been really bad luck with him in the last few videos I've made. Trying to find them has been an absolute nightmare. We got a magnet. Not that I think we got XP laying around because, I mean, we pretty much just vacuum over everything and we pick everything up. Still fine. Even with the swarms, we're still holding on. Okay. Those things hit quite hard. We're fine. Yeah, it is pretty much becoming a combat harvester. Yeah, I know they can be everywhere on the map. I know they're not always on the edge, but I just like starting on the out edges first, then I start sweeping the centers. So that's just pretty much how I explore. Thing is that they're also very random. You can have anything from 0 to 4, I think. I've read that on the corrupted blocks. So you might have 1, you might have 4, you might have none. See, the block crate, we need to start banning a bunch of stuff as well because it's all just filling up my selections. Okay. Oh, yeah. I know that thing you're talking about. That thing is, I've been sort of avoiding it the whole time still. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've been avoiding that thing like the plague. Because I'm also too scared and I'm boosting to an area I don't want to be in, so I get you. Because it locks you in a straight line until your boost is done. Gravel Shredder. Who's the real Shredder now, boy? I think if you can build a big square with these things I've got on now on all sides, right around the whole rig, you're pretty much safe because everything that's going to be walking onto trying to attack you will just pretty much be walking to their own doom. That's what I think in any case. Now the press is good. It's a nice little bit of an AoE that's not just, front facing. So whatever gets into that circle will die. You know what? Let's do that. Like we've done now on the front with those mills. We start squaring it right around the rig. So we build a square of death. Going right around the rig. Thomas, you gave me a really horrible idea here. And I'm going to do it. I'm honestly going to do that. Hi there, Sven. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hope you've had a great Friday so far, or might be Saturday, wherever you're from now. So the priest thing is not high. I'll check it now. Once we level up, we'll see what it's producing. But the nice thing about the press, it's a bit of an AoE. So yeah, we fill the middle end of impact damage and armor or whatever we can find. We build a nice round ring going right around the regates, if we can find enough blocks to mount them on, obviously. And we just make a square of death. I think that's going to be interesting. Okay, let's go. All right. Come on, need more level ups. It's actually also funny, I haven't seen the XP block yet, and we're quite fine to the run. I mean, this runs... I haven't seen the extra scrap drop block, which is interesting. Well, let's check what the tremors thing, the tremor presses damages. Talking about the increased scrap, here we go. The drones is going to be like an absolute must. They're really good just for general purpose damage. Might as well pop it on the outriggers. We've got a little bit of drones. Actually, that might be a good idea. Having a drone slightly wider around, I think. Tremor Press does 278 now, but I mean, look, it's done 72,000 damage from the last level up. But these things have only done 15,000. So the Tremor Press does a crap ton of damage. That's really good. Yeah, the game was listening. Game has been listening to me. That's actually looking... Yeah, this thing, this thing's name's gonna be evolving the further we go around. More this thing's shape's gonna be changing, the more names this thing's gonna be called soon. Okay. Oops, stuck on the side. Gonna have to start being careful because these small guys are hitting harder now. We haven't really found much armor and stuff, so... Yeah, it's a lot more than I expected as well. So those tremor presses are badass. This boy, okay. Come boys, let's go. Come fight me, little dudes. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Just kill these small guys. They're being pain in the ass. Yeah, there we go. Alright, alright, alright. We're good, we're good, we're good. Actually want to see how much those drones do as well, because they got a high DPS, so technically they should be strong. Little bit of a swarm incoming. Kickback balls. Yeah, I agree. If we do get some, what is the kickback ball? Wait, I'm a bit lost. What does it do? I'm a bit lost there. Oh, is it that thing that makes them explode when they're done? Is it that thing? So this is all legendaries. We're just gonna keep them all going. Boost power. Is this worth it, guys? Is it worth it having this thing? Another tremor press. I mean, the dervish drone is energy, not allowed to use it. But I mean, we do have another one of these guys now. I just elevate that up one so we can have. Will the tremor press fire? It is missing that. Okay, so we should be fine with that. Hits anything that hits me. Wait, what block is that? Okay, I can't recycle yet. These things, why is that melee? I swear it only said indirect and... Oh, I missed it. So I could use this. Crap. Okay, well, we'll see them in the future in any case. That'll be my bad. But I'm going to quickly change a few things up here. I'm just making a massive mess at the top here, but I honestly don't really care. Reason I'm doing this quickly, I want to get some of these wheels and stuff in, you know, just get a little bit more wheels. So we can technically move that up, which will give us space. The glide wheels won't fit in there, but we can grab another grip wheel. We can then have the blocks to put more on. That sort of sucks. Well, I mean, we can put that in there. At least we got some sort of a wheel there. I didn't read that. If that was a melee, that drone, I should have. Well, now we are turning a lot quicker if we have to. And those dervish drones also pack a punch. All right. Hey, come here. Come here, Mr. Drone. Okay, we're not doing bad, guys. Okay, let's see what boss we got. The dark eye is literally just gonna evaporate and run away. He's literally just gonna keep running away from me. Not gonna do anything towards me. That's so much damage. I mean, it's already going Super Saiyan. But it's a ton of damage, though. Okay, here we go. He's dead. Nice. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, guys, not bad, not bad, not bad. Alrighty. Have a good rest, my friend, and yeah, sleep well. Catch you in the next one and see you in my comments. Thanks for joining in and thanks for the support, Rudy. Catch you in the next one. Have a good evening, man. Let's go. There's a reroll at the back, but I think we got max rerolls in any case, so I don't think it's gonna make a difference. I feel I've sort of circled out the edge. We're gonna have to probably start moving towards the inside now. Okay, alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Are you saying bye-bye to Rudy, Andy, or are you also leaving? I'm just making sure that I don't miss you if you are leaving. Scrap is gonna be good. I'll go more damage. Here we go. We have to do a little bit of alterations here. Okay, that's looking good. We started to get a little bit more XP blocks. Oh, guys, just give me like 3 seconds. I'm just quickly going to run to the bathroom. I mean, I've been at it at like, oh, okay, you're still here. All right, awesome. I've been at it at like 4 hours. I just quickly need to run to the bathroom. Give me 2 seconds, guys. We'll be back in a sec. Alright guys, sorry about that. I'm back. I feel a bit more relieved now. Let's keep on running this. No need to apologize, Andy. No need to apologize. I figured it was an accident. Right. 100% as to do. I'll catch you a little bit later then. Come check up how we're doing in the next hour. Because usually these runs go slow until you reach about 25 mil. And they gradually start speeding up because the ads start buffing up. So you start farming much bigger damage numbers. So it will start ramping up within the next hour, I would say. Then you start doing a lot of damage. One thing that I'm a little bit scared of, guys, is we have not gotten a lot of armor. So there's going to be a big possibility, if we don't get a lot of armor, that we might get one tap. The only thing I'm scared of is that. So that's something we have to be very careful about, because we might get to a point and small dude hits us and we're dead. Okay, so something at the back. Ow. Ow. Right, I do think that we've pretty much explored the outer edge, I think. Start going more towards the center of the map itself now. Right, we need to really start focusing on banning a bunch of stuff. Like banning those wheels so the block crates don't give it to us. Grab more impact. Talk about armor. Grab the armor. I'm gonna grab that. I want to quickly see what is these things. Are they doing 146,000 damage? Yeah, so the edge drone companions is gonna be a beast. Okay, got it. Don't sleep on the edge drones, apparently. So we're starting our wall of doom, bit by bit. Okay. Let's keep going. All right. I think once we get our square of doom done, we should be good. All right, so this is becoming a little bit more interesting. Guys are hitting much harder. Right, it's gonna be a mini boss. It's this guy. He's easy. He's easy pickings. Right, yeah, they are hitting extremely. I'm gonna get stuck in a corner. This might be my end of me. If I don't get out of this corner, I'm gonna die. All right, yeah, we need to focus so much on armor now. Might gonna have to go for some health packs. But it's the ads that hit me hard. It's not the bosses. So we're going to have to really... There's Sean. All the way, I would probably say... Oh, okay, no, sorry. I see you are tagging... Yeah, that's Sean. How's it, Sean? Thank you for tuning in. And yeah, I see it probably all the way from the UK. Thank you for joining the channel. I'm glad you enjoy my content, and thank you for the great, for the big compliments you're giving me. Oh, see, I'm pretty much dying, guys. We are not getting armor. This could be the end of us, actually. But that gives us damage reduction. So, yeah, that's really good. Armor is a must. We need to start jacking up armor so much. And that... Let's grab another one of these guys. I mean, I don't have anything to lose. And I'm happy you enjoy my content, Shauna. It is awesome to have everybody's support on my channel. And every single person is literally amazing that is supporting my content. And I just enjoy making it. So I'm just happy that you guys are enjoying it. This might be a little bit pain in the butt to get these mounted. Yeah, it's the little small things that's broken off the boss that's actually hurting me big time now. So there might be a big chance I'm going to probably die here. I do hope not. We'll see. Please don't let me die. Please don't let me die. Okay. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Oop. Kill him. Kill him. Trying to survive this. Let's get my armor plates up. Okay, so I did survive this guy. Just. Okay, we need to focus so much more on the armor. Yeah, thanks, Rin. We're going to survive this, guys. We'll recuperate. I'll start picking up our health packs now. Yeah, like Jean-Pierre, I love him because I actually like all the characters in the game. Every single one of them plays different. I actually really love how much every character varies. Is amazing. And, yeah, I mean, I've been making so many videos on this game because it's pretty much my best performing game on my channel currently. And I think I'm about like almost 30 videos in on this game and still loving it. And it's absolutely so much fun. Okay. Let's keep going. Look, I need to start finding a lot of health packs. So you know what? I'm going to start driving towards the health packs. We'll carry on exploring just now. Okay. Really need to get our health up as quick as possible. Because it's pretty much from this point, from like 25 million, that the ads scale a lot. So we really need to fully heal quickly. Right, let's keep going. Rolling tardigrade. This is gonna be a big problem if he starts pushing me hard. Shall go for that. So we got a lot of health back. This is gonna be a problem. Actually, no. So let's keep going. Damage reduction is a must. Another damage reduction, I suppose. Okay, another drone set's probably going to be the way to go here. I know it's a mess. We're going to have to stack these things right soon. It's getting like really bad. Oh, only about 2 weeks. Yeah, I've been pushing a lot on this. I don't have all my characters unlocked. All the characters are unlocked. I'm stuck and I'm flipped over and it's absolute mess currently. But I've got a lot of the level up. Jean-Pierre is probably my weakest character so far. This guy is being such a bloody pain currently. Yo, Jean-Pierre needs a lot more. I don't want to get hit by that elite. That's going to be death sentenced. I'm being pushed everywhere by this bloody stupid thing. No. This might be the end of us. Oh, we survived it. Well, the rolling tardigrade's almost dead. He's dead. Have to kill the ads now. Jean-Pierre's got some level ups. I think Michaela's got like 2 level ups I need to still do. And then they all max. Jean-Pierre is my weakest, so I haven't played him as much. Alright, so we really need to get armor. Our survivability is absolutely terrible. $26 mil. Okay, cool. That's going to repair us fully, which is going to be great for us. Stuck on the bloody mountain. Okay, let's go. This is a block crate. I want to re-roll this. I'm going to ban that for now. And the shield. Screw the shield. Patchmaster core. This is also health. It's quite good because you recover health when you get hit. The armor is massive. I don't need pickup. Yeah, we need to start looking at that soon. Got a few saw blades. I mean, the saw blade's going to get buffed by all the impact damage. That's probably one of the best we can add into the back. Let's start figuring out how I get a platform going at the back. That's going to be another situation. So get a little bit of a tail going here now. We'll expand out of these as we start moving. And cool. Right, we really need armor. There's a whole area here I have not explored yet. I keep forgetting how wide we really are. I mean, really? We're getting stuck on the mountains because I forget we're that bloody wide. Hold on. Alright guys, my cat jumped on my keyboard. Are you guys still there? I saw a black screen happening. I'm scared he stopped my stream. Are you guys still with me? Guys? I'm just scared my cat stopped the stream. Nah, it seems like it. Okay, you guys are still there. I understand. Thank you. I had a bit of a fright. I don't know what button he pushed because everything went black for a second. Everything went black for a second. So I hope, I'm just glad my stream didn't. I don't know what button he pushed, but because my one cat likes sleeping on top of my tower while I game. He's like my biggest buddy. His name is Bane, like Bane from Batman. And yeah, he's my biggest buddy. He's like always with me. He's the most vocal. He's literally my gaming bud. So he sleeps on my tower while I game. He probably likes to eat from the fans. But as long as the stream's fine, I'm happy. Keep pushing. Let's go. Yeah, so I've got two cats that's always by me. I've got a ginger. His name is Rorschach, like also Rorschach from the Marvel guy, The Mask. Rorschach, actually. And he's always on my lap while I game. And then my other big boy Bane, he's always like sort of sleeping on my tower with me. So I've really got two gaming friends sitting with me constantly. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's like weird. Like I don't, you know, like I'm like almost 40 years old, 38. I don't know a lot of hotkeys, to be honest, on PCs. My wife knows a ton because I don't want any of these blocks for the future because she works in the office and, you know, so she knows a crap ton of hotkeys for everything. I don't. I'm like extremely bad when it comes to hotkeys. So we got one day. We need to get... Yeah, but my wife's like a pro on that stuff. I'll ask her a lot. Babes, what's the hotkey for this again? Yeah, man, the thing is all my cats are absolute legends. I don't have one cat that's not lovable. Every single one of my cats, I've got a lot, Sean, just so you know. I've got like 9 of them. And yeah, I'm a massive cat and dog person. I'm pretty much just an animal person in general, but I'm a very big cat person. So if I have to go to like shelters and stuff to donate cat food, my wife has banned me because I always come back with a kitten or something and needs rescue. And so yeah, all my cats are like dogs. They like very affectionate. They like people. They'll be around you so often, or as much as they can. Like if I go into the bedroom now, there's probably like 5 cats probably laying on the bed by my wife. And then yeah, Sean, so just the other day I was telling the chat last week, it happened like on a Saturday or something. Somebody abandoned the kitten next to the highway, the motorway, and I saw it running across the road and I saved it and was supposed to get a home for it, and then nah, it became part of the family. So I've got a little tuxedo female that we called Persephone, named like after Hades' forced upon wife that escaped hell, so she's gone through a lot. And yeah, that's the little one we saved last week. Hey David, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, so the drone pods are now on outriggers, so we're getting a little bit more area effect around that other stuff. Artemis and Freya. That's such awesome names, that. Look, you know what? Kova. Kova Hydro, but I'll call you Kova. The problem is Kova, I would love to do those types of things, but I get attached easily. And every single time I'm going to have to rehome an animal, it's going to break my heart because I attach to animals extremely easily. Yeah, but it's awesome. I mean, that's mega manifolds. That's really good. I mean, if you're not a cat person or dog person or animal person, you know, it's a little bit, I find that a bit odd. I suppose you don't have to be an animal person, but I love my animals. They like literally my kids as well. Okay. Trottigar Stormbringer. That's a really cool gamer tag as well. Huh. Well, Sean, funny enough is I know you're allergic to cats and all that, eh? But do you like cats or are you more dog person in general? Because I can tell you what, there's probably one cat that you probably can get that's not going to trigger your allergies if you really want a cat. And that's if you want to go for a cat and you have allergies, you go for a Maine Coon. Maine Coon's got a whole different type of pelt. They got more towards, Max? They got more towards, like a tiger's pelt and not like a cat. So most people that's got allergies can keep a Maine Coon for some reason. All right, Andy, have a good evening. Thank you for tuning in. And how's it, Mr. Max? Welcome to the stream. I was hoping you'll be popping in tonight. So I was actually looking forward to seeing if you're going to be popping into the stream. Is Tris there by you, Max? If he is there, tell him, or he'll probably be hearing me in any case. How's it, Tris? Hope you are there, and hope you guys have had an extremely good Friday. I don't know if it's Saturday or Friday by you guys there, but anyways, it is very early Saturday morning. Yeah, I think it's like 1:30 in the morning. Yeah, 12:30 actually. In the morning. Alright, let's get boost power is gonna be good for us as well. Grab a bit of a jet for a change. Really need to get like a little bit of tail damage here. The name, the Harvester, sinister ring to it. Maybe the Reaper. Both of those are really good, but I think next build, I'm just gonna start tidying up this bloody mess we got here so it looks better. Oh, so your weekend is only starting now. That's awesome, man. Yeah, we're pulling into the next day already. Oh, okay, awesome, man. That's really cool. All right, so you did geography and stuff like that. That's awesome. That's awesome, Stormbringer. That's really good. I'm going to call you Stormbringer, that is okay, because Trottigar, I'm going to forget. Stormbringer is easier to remember. As your animal lover, yeah, you should actually go to, like, if you really want a cat, go to any like Maine Coon breeder and just go pet the cat for 3 seconds and see her allergies act up. Because all my cats here are rescues except the one. I've got a Maine Coon female because I always wanted a Maine Coon. And I've done a lot of research. A lot of people that's got cat allergies for some reason don't have the allergies when it comes to Maine Coon's hair. So might be something to consider if you really want to have a cat in your household. Yeah, alright, so both of you are watching, Max. How's it, Tris? Thank you once again for supporting the channel, and that God run you guys did was absolutely insane numbers that you guys sent me. Well done on that. This game just does not want to give me those numbers. We did a previous run, we got to like 50 million or something like that. And then the game glitched out completely. We pretty much got invisible enemies. No XP drops, the enemies were invisible. Then we decided to commit suicide in the lava lake. Drove into the lava, fell off the map, disappeared into the void, and became immortal. So I had to quit the game. That's happened with my previous run. That's why we're running so long. I've been recording now or streaming now for 4 hours and 40 minutes so far. Guys, the chat is quite busy currently, so if I do miss any of your messages, please just retype it for me if I do miss something. Yeah. Chat is a little bit more busy than what I'm used to, so I'm still getting into the swing of things of streaming and all that. No, same, Nathaniel. Maine Coons are rare here in South Africa as well. There's only a set few of breeders, and you pay a crap ton to get it done. Oh, awesome, Stormbringer. Yeah, no, I'm happy that you have joined us. And I shit the vampire because of those plasma fangs. That's also really cool. I think the vampire is also a good name. 2 fangs in the front. But let's call it the vampire. I mean, let's see how long the vampire can survive this. Unfortunately, it does seem like we've only had that one corrupted block on the map. Which is unfortunate, but we might be able to do without it. Without another corrupted block, we might be fine. I'm just still so scared to see how much damage we're going to take if we actually do get hit. Gonna have to repack that ugly mess at the back. I'm gonna make this thing look better just now, guys. Yeah, it's looking like an absolute mess of all my stacking I've done at the back team. Just keep moving. Bat bolt. I mean, our damages numbers are keeping up easily, but my health is not. Well, let's quickly repack that back stuff. I'm not going to disassemble the whole rig because the front is looking good. Want to ban all of these out of the block crates. Pay rate is good. Grab that. Ban that. We'll grab that again. But so I'm not gonna remove everything because that's just gonna make a mess. I'm just gonna remove the stuff that I feel is sort of in the way. It's looking terrible and it's all messy and so that should give us a clean slate to start building this on. Oh, so you beat it and the game also crashed. Yeah, there's something really bad about this game's crashing. They have to fix it. Devs has to really fix it. Yeah, he's got the shield. But when he gets swarmed and he's a slow-moving boy, you know, Jean-Pierre can pretty much get stuffed up quite quickly. I think having... All right, let's see what we can do. I think having these guys like that looks really good. It's clean, you know, it's really clean. I'll probably steal this off as well because this guy is... See, that's not doing a lot of damage. Also, that's not doing a lot of damage. Those aren't doing a lot of damage because of these impact guys. I think they pretty much pumping out all the damage and they're knocking back. So nothing's getting to these boys. So they're pretty much in the way. They're not really doing much. I'll have to shift them where they're going to be more effective. Maybe pop them at the back. Yeah, I need to start working on speed. So I need to see on what wheels, if we can't get any fast speed wheels. Because at this point, we don't have any speed. So we have this area up here that I'm pretty much going to be using. So I do feel that we might want to go out. Like that, but okay, let's see if we can't get a nice platform built up here. So we'll keep that like that because this is where we're going to be turning because that's the same side from there. So it will be the turn going down. So that's looking quite solid. So that's a nice little expansion. Okay. Yeah, I want to do a little bit of the other surplus. Have like outriggers at the back here and stuff like that. Maybe grab that there, grab that there. That's a little bit more advisable because it gives me more mounting points. It's probably going to be in the same... Same as these things. These things might be... 100%. Max, Tris, enjoy your dinner. And I might be on still. If I am, pop in and say hi. Awesome. Yeah, please do. Please share. And just before you go, Max, I am busy setting up a Discord. So soon, and next week, we'll probably have a Discord on, so it's going to be much easier for you guys in my community to actually share stuff. So, yeah. So I take it, Stormbringer, you are also Canadian. Go out like that. We'll go out like that. So that's already looking 1,000 times better. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. It's a weird looking build though. It's looking 1,000 times better already. Might just have to make a plan for these guys. Go from Edmonton. No, the Discord is busy getting set up, Stormbringer, just so you know. I brought in a good mate of mine. He's very clued up when it comes to Discord. So once it is online, I'll have a community post showing soon. And then the Discord says not up and going just yet, unfortunately, but it's going to be up and going soon. So it is coming. It's coming. Just so you guys know, it's on the way. Yeah, why not? Just stacking and stuff where I feel they can do damage. I would like to have a little bit more blocks. I could have mounted the other one as well, but I don't have enough blocks currently, which sort of sucks a bit. Anyways, maybe I can still. Hold on. I think that if I remove these wheels, which is not going to be that needed, I might be able to get both of them on here. I think we should. Like that. Yeah, we got two. I have done the same thing. How's it, Rob? Welcome to the channel. I don't think I've greeted you yet. I just want to make my introductions proper before we chat. I've had insane runs where I've actually also rerolled so much I pretty much banned everything that I didn't want, and I would get the same stuff over and over and over again. And now we actually are looking like a biplane. Look at that, guys. We're looking like a plane now. We're looking like a biplane, literally a double wing plane. So it wasn't my intention. It's just looking really cool. Yeah, so Rob, I've done a run on Sam, right? Sam, I had, wow, the what you call it, the precision damage increased blocks. I probably had about like 20 odd of those things or more. This guy, I'm just going to chuck it in the middle here for now. It's going to give us a platform extension. Trying to figure out where some of these things are going to look the best is a bit tough. That looks actually quite dope. That looks good. Okay, so this is fire rate. We can slot this in under here. That would look quite good there. We can... I think does nothing for us. It's just going to be, it's technically just in the, it actually does good damage on these little guys. So might as well just use it somewhere. Oh, true. But I don't think I've got enough blocks to, do I? I mean, well, yeah, we can. All right, you got it. I got it. So we can do that. Just do that and do that. Now we're actually really looking like a, like sort of like a plane. You can turn it like that and that. So we got extra matter. Now we got like a tail fin. Bloody have a jet engine at the bottom here. So like that and like that. Is that what you're talking about, Richard? That way around? Okay, we're going to grab these two little guys. So I need like rebuilding half my rig and it's taking 7 million years to do. Now we need to get slot for armor plates and stuff. This is one single one. So we might just want to pop it in somewhere we don't really see it. Got spikes going. Looks really cool. Okay. Got one lucky block. Put it in there. Still got 7 of these things. I mean, we can just do... It's actually looking so good. And we're saving quite a bit of blocks that we're not really going to be using. So we got one little thing, which is not really going to do anything nowhere currently, which I don't care. I'm going to keep that off. Oh, you know what? I might as well just slot it in somewhere. Pop it in the other corner. Why not? Right, so... Oh, and we got the drones still here as well. And one more drone. Let's do that. We'll sort of space these drones out in a V like that, so we've got a bit of drone coverage everywhere around the rig itself. Right. It is, eh? It's definitely... This looks absolutely great. Also, if we get one more of these things so we can slot it down here so it balances out, you know. It would look really good. But I mean, we're on the way there. We got one tail. Can technically actually do that as well, like that. Maybe one up. And then we can still slot our tail wheel in on the builder as well. And we got one little jet engine that we can pop there. Might get another one and pop it there. But that's everything we need to use. Yeah, I agree. This building and creativity is really good. Here we go. Quite stable as well. Not bad. Oh, yeah, true. So I can save space for more builds. I got you. I got you. It does. We tested it on my stream. You can have 2 of the same weapons, exactly the same height, right against each other. And one of the either will do damage, the other one won't. We did test it actually. It is a thing. Okay. Oh. Impact damage attached. That's a waste. I'm going to do that. Grab another drone. This is armor. That's really good wheels. Time to go into armor a lot so we can get a bit of survivability going. We might start upgrading our drones, I feel. Might be the way to go. Got the 2 repair rate thingies. There's a slot there and there's a slot there that will be nice and tidy. If this thing doesn't want to keep on trolling me currently. Oops. Like that. armor plates on the bottom. So those wheels, you know what? I'm going to move these guys because it's going to give us another slot for these armored wheels, which is quite important for us. Where did my other repair rate thing go? Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Hey. Oh, okay, so it was mine. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, it's just weird. Like, they don't register the same. I'll move those damage guys vertical as soon as I need the space. For now, I'll keep them nice and flat like that because they look pretty that way. Ow. Ow, ow. Right, let's keep going. I really need to start pushing a lot on bands to start narrowing down to the stuff I really need. Right. So let's keep moving. You know what, guys? I actually just noticed something. I don't know if anybody has gifted me anything in chat today. I forgot to turn on my bloody notification thing for the stream, the alert box. Has anybody gifted me anything through the stream? And if you have, I completely am so sorry, because it's supposed to pop up in the middle of my screen and I have not seen it because it does not pop up if I don't. So if anybody has gifted us anything, I do apologize. I will fix that next stream and I'll go through the channel. I'll give you a personal shout out in my video on the next video I do to say thanks if anybody has given me something. That was my bad. It slipped my mind. Sorry about that, guys. And that. But I'm going to start working through the bands. I'm not going to stay with the drills. I might keep that in play. Really have the space to do it. Yeah, but that was a super thanks off video. So Stormbringer, I'm doing a challenge run, which is melee. I'm doing melee and impact only. So it's a challenge run. I'm not allowed to have any projectiles. WhatsApp. I am from South Africa. So yeah, I've got a South African accent. And yeah, so that's where I am from. So that's why I sound the way I sound, as I'm just South African. Yeah, it's just I'm trying to do an impact only build to see how far I can push this run out. we should be doing okay, but I'm a bit scared when we hit the 50 mil mark, because that's where everything starts becoming crazy. It's like from 50 mil onwards, the ads start hitting so much harder. I'll keep the blades. I'm going to start slotting them in on the sides once I get more blocks that I can actually utilize them right. We're doing a lot of front-facing damage as it is, so I'm happy with what we are doing now. Oh. Okay, let's start going. So far, so good. Just a shame we didn't get any corrupted blocks that worked with our build. What boss we got? Should be easy. Hey. Should be easy pickings this. Can I please flip over? I'm not... here we go, finally. I mean, this dude is just pretty much toppling me the whole time. But he's dead. That's easy pickings. Go for my chest. He's pushed me 7 million miles away from my box. I know, it's just I didn't want to because we're standing on my tail. I don't think it was registering that I'm turned over. I tried. I didn't want to do squat. Okay. Yeah, the tremors knocking, dum, 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 like drums all the time. Good fun, good fun, good fun. We're doing fine. The armor that I've been slotting on the last while has definitely made a difference. I can see the damage we're taking is a lot less. A lot less. Alright, let's have a quick squiz. How we are actually doing. Alrighty. Not too bad. Okay, let's see. Block crate. So I do feel the spikes are still going to be necessary for now. Boost recharge is good. I'm not really going to care much about the boost duration. I want to start getting some of this stuff done. We'll grab more. Another tremor press here. Might want to balance this out like that. Start leveling him out like this now. where do we start putting these extra spiky guys in? Can't fit there. Might want to start spiking it down here, I suppose. Yeah, it's actually quite weird. The red one is the upgraded version. The black one is the weaker version. And the black one spins quicker. The upgraded version spins slower. In my mind, it doesn't make sense. It's supposed to be other way around. The upgraded version should be going faster and the other one should be going slower. But anyways. Yeah, go for it. Let me know about utilization. And that'd be great. The more tips I can get, the better. I would appreciate it. Okay, we are going and moving. Okay. Look at all those health packs laying around. I might want to just upgrade the other spinny blades so they all spin equally fast because it is annoying me. I mean, our damage numbers is just absolutely great. Approaching the 50 mil mark now. Getting close to the 50 mil, and then this is like sort of where the game is going to start picking it up slightly into high gear. Hey. Three chests. I'm not seeing any other chests incoming, so we might as well go in here. So, I mean, the armor's 10, but that's almost more. But this is all-rounded better. Okay, we need to really look at banning a bunch of stuff. So I'm going to be banning these guys, all of them. Good for the boost duration. We do need that. And that crap wheel as well. Ban and ban. The tremor presses are good, but I need to get rid of a bunch of stuff. So I'll grab another blade. Let's see if we can't get these jet drive engines looking a bit better than that. Let's see. That looks really cool. Like that. Yeah, this thing, yeah. Oh, this guy. Cool. Yeah, we're looking good now. Wow, we got a massive speed boost from those jets. Well, that's a big difference. Now those, for some reason, the impact stuff on the sides, those earth-boundy stuff is hitting the exact same time. It's not suddenly attract you anymore. Okay. So build-wise, more weapons on the side. Once we got the whole thing surrounded by weapons, then technically speaking, we can scrap everything and just keep the impact damage upgrade and just keep stacking those things, pretty much, and armor. In the long term, that's what we'll be aiming for, man, guys. I'll reroll that. Yep, that's what we need. We shall grab one of these. I'm going to scrap that, one of those, so we can get more rerolls. Here we go. Reaper grinder. Hold on, so why is this guy... But what have I done here? Why is that guy... Oh, I see my mistake. Okay. Hold on. Oh, wait. So, is that one block out more? What's my mistake here? I've got a mistake here. So that guy's sitting one forward. Comparing to this one. What have I done wrong here? So straight lined. Oh, okay, I get it. That's my problem. Okay, so this is not, hasn't been, oh, can't move that. Okay, I wondered what the heck is going on there. Okay, so that is where it should be. Sorry guys, my OCD kicked in a little bit there. Now they'll line up. That makes a lot more sense now. Hey, that's 1,000 times better. Okay, so we scrap that. We're looking good. Here we go. Okay, cool stuff. OCD kicked in a little bit, so I had to fix it. Oh, that's massive. Ow. Whoa, holy crap. What the hell? It almost killed us. That was close. That was really close. Okay, that we need to scrap. I'm not going to use that at all. Impact damage, good. The spikes are not weapons. They are just like armor blocks, they're accessories. They're not weapons. That's damage reduction. I don't need more damage reduction and health. I need armor. So I am going to start scrapping this and this. I need armor. So this is not weapons. They're literally health, armor, and stuff like that. So you can slot them anywhere. And that. And no, you know what? Hold on. Before I ban that, let's just balance out our rig. Like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy that you like the symmetry on it. Well, I know, I'm sorry, it is a little bit late now. I know the uptime would have probably been great. Apologies, we're gonna just sort of gonna have to cope without it because now I banned it. Whoops. So we pushed over the 50 million. I can immediately see that the ads have gotten stronger. We're on 50 mil. This is sort of at the level where my other SAM run bombed and the game glitched. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. Okay. Right, so this run has now been going for about 2.5 hours now. So far. Okay. Keep moving. It actually, yeah, it actually does look something some evil emperor warmonger would be part of. Star Wars lightsabers in the front. Why is that drone so bloody fast? I can't catch it. Am I getting a boss coming in? Oh, it's a Triarch. I'm stuck on his leg. Well, I mean, I already shredded a third of his health, pretty much. He's pretty much halfway down already. Right, so Triarch's gonna die quite good. So, I don't think this map's got another corrupted weapon on it. So, that's gonna be really good. Legendary mass drive core. Start leveling up our drones. And we do have quite a few big blocks on this build. Yeah, the thing is about that Triarch and with my little long arms, sort of sucks. I mean, that guy is what? If I'd say that's 1,180% impact damage, if I take that off, that's a massive boost. Wow, that's huge. Yeah, just like the Triarch is just pretty much the bane of my existence. But I mean, goodbye, boy. We just pretty much, we the boss now. They're not. So that block is absolutely so strong. We like big blocks. Other brothers can deny. Let's go. Right. Holy crap. Yeah, that thing's like bloody amazing, man. That thing's like really, really, really good. We might want to have another drone. All right, so let's see. I think it's time. Because we do have that. We want the armor, so we shall be extending out. But we can take one of these crappy wheels. This is all grip. 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 So I think going without one grip wheel should be okay and get us a little bit more speed. Probably the better thing. Yeah, that's that thing is extremely strong. Holy crap, 3K. That's just like insta-melts everything. Oh, regarding the corrupted blocks, Thomas, I don't think there's another one on the map. We explored pretty much everything. I think I have. I mean, I can take a drive around. I think I've gone through everything. Okay. $14K, holy crap. That's insane, man. A lot big blocks and we cannot lie. The other hooks. That's really good. I think you should become a songwriter, man. Start making gaming songs or something, David. Alright. I just want this game to start swarming me a lot more. Approaching 60 mil now. Two crates. Honestly, not going to care about that. Honestly, not going to care about that. I'll grab the impact damage thing, though. Armor I need. I'm not going to grab more tremor. No, maybe. I don't know. I will keep it. Okay, let's start upgrading our drones. Okay. Still got those things, but we need more blocks to slot them in. Okay, that's awesome. So you're novel writers, so you write novels like books and stuff like that. That's actually really cool. Like, thing is with me, I'm not creative enough to be able to write my own story. Look, if I don't think I've got the best imagination. I need a picture to be painted for me, pretty much. You know, so like audiobooks and stuff I can do, but if I like try and read a book, my imagination struggles to sort of paint it. Look, I've only been doing this channel almost on the 3 months mark. So my channel, I think it's 89 days old or so, 88 days old. So I'm almost in 3 months. The best advice I can give you for creating a channel is just start it. There's always nerves involved and, you know, and always skepticism and doubt. Just start it. If you don't do it, it's never going to happen. It's the best advice I can give you. Okay. My next level up, I just quickly want to run to the bathroom, so you guys must excuse me for like 10 seconds again. The energy drink has started kicking in now, so need to go to the loo on the next level up. Right, can we just get more swarms? It would be good. Okay, almost there. Just so to have a quick level up. Come on. Right, how fast can we burn him? Well, not fast enough if we're just pretty much pushing him everywhere, I suppose. Let's get him to a wall so we can actually burn this guy. Oh crap, that's a lot of bloody damage. Right, he's almost dead. I must watch out for the ants. They're pretty much killing me. Right, I'm just quickly going to run to Lou, guys. I'm going to be back to respond to your messages just now. I need to ban that in any case. I'll be here in a few seconds. Right, guys, I am back. I do apologize for the quick delay. And yeah, 5.5 hour stream so far. All right, so just quick one, Stormbringer. So back to your thing. Is if I can give you the 3 most important things I've learned in the 3 months is, yeah, we'll audit everything now. So if I can give you 3 tips, we'll keep one of these guys in the back end for rerolls on a later stage. Grab, maybe even more drones is good. So we would need an area for it though. Oh, I cannot rotate the drones. We need to figure out. Let's see what our damage numbers are looking like. That's 216,000. So all of these guys here are actually doing... That guy's done 7,000. Because some of these guys at the bottom here is like sort of doing nothing. That one in the middle is doing nothing. That guy's doing something. I'm so bloody confused. Like that blade's also doing like pretty much nothing. That's doing nothing. I'm so confused how these things are being so odd. I mean, these things are doing a lot. They're doing a ton. The drones are doing a lot. Even this guy's is not upgrade, is doing a lot. I mean, these things will do a little bit when they rush me from the sides, I'm sure. They are working. These guys are working their butts off. Keeping my tail in clear. But I mean, we don't really have places to slot these small things, so I might as well just stay there until I get an area, you know? So we'll get to a point where they'll, you know, become better. So we can now start standing this up to make space. So this will give me more drone space. We got some spikes we can just throw on anywhere. Yeah, we can always add them to the sides, but I don't have the blocks to really build stuff for them. So that's my biggest problem. I don't really have stuff that's gonna, you know, the plain blocks that I can build on to the sides currently. So I'm not gonna be able to sort of shift them. But yeah, so Stormbreaker, so just quickly back to your thing. If I can give you the 3 biggest tips that I've learned in the 3 months since I started doing YouTube, would be consistency. If you decide to do 3 videos a week, 1 video a day, 1 a week, stick to your schedule, never break it. Consistency is what YouTube rewards. The more content you push, the faster YouTube will learn who your videos should go for, and the more people you'll pull quicker, alright? So that's the massive tip. The next biggest one is sound quality. People will, how would I say, they will excuse slightly fuzzy image, but they don't like rough sound. If your sound quality is not good, people get annoyed and they leave. But it doesn't mean your picture quality can be terrible, but I mean, your sound quality is what annoys people the most, if it's bad. Then your third thing, it would be thumbnails. If your thumbnail isn't as good or better than the person on YouTube thumbnails as next to your video, you're probably not going to get the view. So those 3 things is pretty much what builds a channel. And then interact with your subscribers is also one of the big ones, you know. Care for your subscribers. Don't, if I have to say it in an easy way, don't chase numbers and money or whatever the case may be. Chase the community that comes with it. I would, even if I was not making a earning off YouTube, I would still be doing it because I like streaming, I like chatting with people, you know. So if I get paid something out of it, that's just a bonus for me, you know. But honestly, chase the community, chase the friendships, chase, you know, enjoying what you're doing, and then getting paid for it eventually will follow, you know. That's pretty much the recipe I'm following. That's the best advice I can give you on starting a channel if you really want to. Otherwise, there's nothing much, and just enjoy being you. Right, 65 mil. Honestly, not bad. Those things hit so bloody hard. But I mean, our damage numbers have gone up quite substantially. If I can just catch that bloody drone, that would be great. So I'm gonna skip on that. I'm gonna carry on upgrading drones and stuff at the back. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, man. As I said, just enjoy the ride. Whatever you do when coming to, you know, make videos for the crowd, is just be yourself and enjoy the ride. I mean, as I said, like about 3 months ago, I started as a hobby, you know, because I've got my own business, and you know, and I started as a hobby just for fun, and it's just turned into so much more, so much quicker, and I've just been enjoying the ride pretty much. Yeah, grave mole. Not bad. Easy enough, easy enough. Let's grab that chest there as well before I jump into here. Right, let's keep going. It's a big armor plate. Screw that. Hi there, Ken. Thank you for dropping a comment and welcome to the stream. I don't know how long you've been a streamer. I think it's the first time I'm seeing you in the stream tonight, or you've been here, you just haven't commented, but thank you for tuning in. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Ken. It's the consistency is king, you know, and you honestly, if you want to be consistent, you need to enjoy what you're doing. You know, for myself, still having my own business to care about and, you know, run, but I still make 2 to 3 videos a day every single day. You know, the grind is heavy, you know, it's a solid grind, but it's so rewarding and it's so fun at the end of the day, and I just love doing what I'm doing at this currently, you know. So yeah, the consistency is absolutely king when it comes to, you know, building a community on YouTube. You have to be extremely consistent. You can't skip and stuff like that. We need to do that. That means us we'll have more space like that. There we go. Oh, that's awesome, and Ken, it's awesome to hear positive feedback. As I said, I'm not pretty much chasing money. I'm not chasing clicks. Chasing community. That's, you know, gaming is for everybody. Gaming is for de-stressing. You know, if you're depressed or whatever it does, you know, it's for everybody. And to build a community is my goal at the end of the day. Yeah, Thomas, a lot of my front weapons, especially the little drills, aren't hitting anything, but I don't have space for them currently. So they're just pretty much sitting there. My big damage weapons are the drones, the explodey stuff around my tank, and then yeah, that's pretty much my big damage numbers on those things. I'll show you now. Got another one of these. I think I need to go more into these these hammers because they do a lot. We can technically start ripping some of these off and start replacing them with these. I mean, they are going to do damage no matter what they are because they're AoE. It might mean these things won't get damaged though because... Okay, hold on. You're going to have to check, you know what, we're going to have to watch the damage numbers on this guy. Because this guy hit 159,000, okay? And 96. If this thing impacts this thing negatively because of the knockback, we might want to remove it again. So this is going to be a test run we're doing. Okay, let's have a look. Nah, man, this is not a grind at all. You know, it took me a little while to sort of acclimatize with less sleep. I'm spending most of my evenings till about, I would say, 12 to 2 o'clock behind my PC creating videos, content, and I'm up at 7 in the morning, so I'm getting like 4 to 5 hours sleep every night for the last few months. But at the end of the day is, if this became a big part of my life and it is starting to impact my future, you know, and this could be something I might be doing full time if it keeps on growing the way it's growing now. It could realistically be a full-time thing in about a year to 2 years from now, hopefully. So, I mean, the grind is fun and I'm enjoying it, you know, and there's less stress involved. And at the end of the day is yes, I'm probably sacrificing quite a bit of my time out of my family now because my wife and my boys are sleeping and the whole thing and the whole works, you know. But in a year and a half from now, I might be working half the amount of time I'm working today, you know. It's a long-term goal. It might be something massive for me. But so, you guys don't even have to thank me. It's not about I'm enjoying the grind and it's so fun. And I should be thanking you guys because... without you guys watching my stuff, I won't be making videos as often, you know. And for me, currently, guys, I started streaming at 8 p.m. my time. It's 2 o'clock in the morning now. So yeah, I've been going for 6 hours almost. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, well, we're probably going to be hitting the 100 millions at least. Yes, it's quite late here. Family's been, my wife went to bed around about 12. Kids have been sleeping since from about 9-ish. Ban that, grab that. Ban that. I'm gonna start cleaning up a lot of the stuff I don't really need anymore. Okay. Another blade thing, but I mean, the drones are just so much stronger. Right, not bad. Keep on moving. I'll probably start banishing a bunch of stuff, so I do have the rerolls going. Yeah, the Canada-South Africa time zone difference is quite insane. The big jump. So yeah, guys, I'm probably gonna I would probably say, what's the time now? It's 2 o'clock, almost 10 to 2. I'm probably not gonna be pushing to 200 mil tonight. Obviously, it's otherwise I'll be sitting here till like 3 in the morning, or 4 in the morning even. I'm gonna see if I can push to, let's call it 100 mil, and I'm probably gonna call it a night. Still got a big day tomorrow. We got like the arts and crafts fair that my wife wants to go to tomorrow morning. So I'm only going to get like 3 hours sleep, and then we're going to head off to a arts and craft thing. So I'm going to probably push maybe another like half an hour, and I'm going to have to call it the evening, just so you guys know. But it's been extremely fun. But let's see if we can't maybe get to, in the next half an hour, 200 mil at least. Right, let's go. Okay. No, my family's is fast asleep, so I've got no agenda that I have to be in bed anytime soon. It's just I think just because tomorrow's art and crafts thing is gonna be quite a long day as well. A lot of walking and looking after the kiddies and all that. But let's see if we can't get to the 100 mil before we call it quits, eh? We're not there yet. We can still push a little bit longer until we are done. I'm actually very curious now because I've been running away from the ads. Because I'm scared if they hit me, I'm going to pretty much kick the bucket, Okay, let's see quickly how hard these guys actually hit. So I'm going to stand still. I'm not going to do damage. Let's see how long it takes him to kill me if I'm just standing still without retaliating. How long I can survive this. Let's see. See how strong this build really is. Let's see once his armor drops, how hard they hit. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna AFK this out and see how long it takes them to actually kill me. We'll test our rig's endurance. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate you guys not minding when I'm gonna go to bed in the next. Let's see on the upgrade how strong the drones are hitting before I tend to call it quits. Let's grab a level up quickly. Let's see how strong the drones is. We're fully healed again. Just want to grab the last level up. Let's see the drones and then we can see how far we go from there on. Have one more armor. Okay, so the upgraded ones are 7,236. This is 4,020. We'll slot our last armor block on, and now we're just gonna AFK tank it and see how long we can survive before the ads actually take us out. So I'm not gonna move. I'm just gonna be standing still. And we see how long our tank can actually survive this. How strong we really are. I mean, like, these guys shooting at us is pretty much just tickling us. It's only the elites that's, like, really taking a toll. So the guy shooting at us is, like, doing nothing. So we are much stronger than we thought we were. There we go. The big boys are hitting us now. And somehow we're still surviving this. It's okay. This is going to be the end of us soon. I can't believe we're actually surviving so long. Well, we're going to go down like soon, but I mean, we're actually surviving a much, and it pushed me into health back. He's going to push me into level up. The rolling tardigrade wants me to level up. He really wants me to level up. Okay. Grab another drone. We'll see. Okay, we grab that, and we get back into it. We're just standing still. We'll see what we do. Okay, we're going down now. There we go. And that's it. All right, guys. Well, thanks all of you people for tuning in, sticking with me so long. I mean, this has been a 6-hour stream, and a lot of you guys have been here from the start. I do appreciate it. Guys, I start streaming every day, same time. So it's 8 o'clock +2 GMT. That would be South African time. But +2 GMT is when I start streaming at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. If you guys didn't know that, I'll start making more clear in my community posting and stuff like that. Yeah, next time we'll do that with try a good run with Cypher. That's a good thing. And guys, yeah, thanks again for all the support. Thanks for all you guys keeping me company and tuning in. You guys rock. My channel will be absolutely squat without you guys. So yeah, I do appreciate every single one of you guys. So let you guys have a good evening or good day wherever you are in the world. Be safe, take care, and I'll catch you guys in my comment sections and stuff like that. 2 or 3 of the boss died without you moving. Yeah. Guys, yeah, and obviously the guys have been chilling in so long. On my channel itself, in my channel description, my email address is there. You guys, it's not just for business inquiries. I know it says business inquiries. That's just so game developers can see it. But if you guys want to share epic runs, screenshots, whatever, while I'm working on the Discord, getting it set up so we can, you guys are more than welcome to drop me stuff via email and chat with me and stuff like that. I'm 100% for it. So yeah, Discord will be up next week, guys, and it's going to be easy for you guys to share your accomplishments and share your runs and stuff with all of us. But guys, thanks once again. Have a good evening, everybody, and that would be me for this evening. Cheers, everybody. Slick out.